Bit of food. Let's try and find ourselves. Manufacturer day. Click in and hopefully hear yourselves talking. Yes, I can hear myself. Right. Plug that in. Pop out the chat. Hurry up and enter, says JJ. No practice, no nothing. Straight into it. Where is it? Pop out the chat. Oh, hurry up. Sports mode. Manufacturers. Enter. 6 o'clock. 4 minutes left to go. And we're in the beetle and stuff. Boom, boom. In we go. JJ's in the house. Craig's in the house. Jerry's in the house. Devil Riders from Poland. GTS is in the house. Uncle Duck's in the house. Tim is in the house. Thank you for hopping in, guys. Let's enlarge that chat a wee touch. Only after food there. I only got home about 40 minutes ago. And then I hadn't had anything to eat. So I had to quickly eat something there. And we've just about finished. And got on just in time. It does mean we've no warm up. But the first try will be our warm up, hopefully. More than likely going to get stuffed, as our level should still be about A+ at the moment. So we'll be in good lobbies. I seen Key there was doing low 26s. My goodness. Coffee and a donut for your lunch. I made myself a couple of burgers. And the bike passed MOT. No problem. Let's quick check, make sure it doesn't put the traction control on. It didn't. Oh my god. Couple of minutes. Straight into it. Has any of you had a go at it? JJ, have you had a go? You're driving the NSX. I heard someone saying that the OP cars is the NSX and just heard Key saying it there now, the NSX and something else, although apparently they're a bit more unstable, harder to drive. You crashed in slot 1 and disconnected in slot 2. The servers are extremely bad. Car Smith is in the house. 11 people in. Thank you guys for hopping in. Mr. Ridgway is in the house. I'm expecting to be off the pace. I'm expecting to be well off the pace, like, and losing ratings and dropping down into slower lobbies, which we might be a bit more competitive in. A low 28 to high 27 is what we would like to get in qualifying. Uh-oh, too much of a chunk. I do hope the connection's a lot better than what it is in those lobbies, like. Very, very hard even to have a race in the lobbies the way the connection is. 20 seconds, oh my goodness. It's here, it has arrived. Thrown in at the deep end. Right, first things first, get me into the room, Mr. Turismo. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is a beer. I've just cracked one open there. We got into the room pretty quick. Don't know if that means I'm the lowest rated in the room. Don't know if it's top split or not. Steve Gaiman's in the house. We've got a Prima guy in the house. Blue Racers here. James. Can I hit the square button there? James 44. Right. Right, we'll go on and warm up. Don't even know how to talk to people in this here and say hello or nothing. Again, a quick check. Make sure it hasn't put the traction control back. Is it a rolling start? Is it a rolling start, guys? I'm hoping it is a rolling start. And I'm assuming there's going to be qualifying and all here. Has to be qualifying. Warm up complete. Ooh, oh! Don't you dare give me a penalty, Mr. Turismo. A race in Asia had to wait 1 hour 45 minutes, and people actually hung on for that long. Right, this must be qualifying. 7 minutes of qualifying. Come on, let me out. I know I'm on the PlayStation 4, but let me out. I want to go. There's something wrong with the car, boss. There's something wrong with the car. Let me out. Oh, people are leaving the room. Traction control still off. Radar on. Forced me. I hope that's not a penalty. Right. Boom, boom, straight into your flow, man. He said right before, never finding the flow. Well, there's no flow on the out lap, that's for sure. Come on, get a decent one. Straight away. We're even getting a wee whiff of slipstream. We are getting a whiff of slipstream. Not the best, not the best. Come on, man. James has had an incident. Or we're still getting the wee whiff. Oh, someone else. Awareness, man. Come on, back out of that lap. Your lap's gone. Out of the way. Ah, come on. A fly to the headlights, man. Out of the way. Oh, you buffoon. Your lap's gone, man. Your lap's gone. Not slowed down that much, like. What is it? Give you a low 28 or high 27. You know I want it. Boom. Boom. Third at the moment. There's another lap going. Out of the way. Out of the way. Come on. Your lap's done and dusted, man. Your lap's done and dusted. Come on, man. My goodness. That's poor. That's poor driving. Is the tower on and kicking in now maybe as well? He's still going. Let's see if his poor driving continues and if he fancies a pass. Surely not, man. We'll leave it open for him if he goes for the pass. Drop down to 6th now. Right. Another dig at it. A couple of digs at it maybe. He doesn't try and pass me the way in the first quarter. Too far back hopefully. Come on, more patience needed in that one. Oh, and that was shite too. One more try. Would it be now that the magic was sprinkled? That's a decent lap for us anyway. 27.7 is the best we've done. It's a personal best. 27.9 was our personal best before that. Only 12th that time as well. Well, we're a 10th up. Any improvement at all? Anything will do. Just a wee tad. Was it an improvement? I think it maybe improved a tad. .13th. A full second off the pace. The pace is at 26. So we've done a 27. We did do. Went a wee bit quicker there. Only 14th, but off the pace. 21 in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Yes, James, you too. Good luck, man. Matt's in the house as well. Well off the pace. What is the cars up there? 4C. Couple of 4Cs up there. There's a Viper up there as well. Where's the countdown? Where's the countdown? I don't see a countdown. There it is. 45 seconds. Oh. You did do a 127 flat. Nice, Tim, nice. I don't think that is the starting formation now. Maybe it is. I've got a 4C, a Viper, and another 4C, and then there's 650s. Another 4Cs. Ooh. A Hyundai, a couple of Hyundais there as well. There was only one Volkswagen Beetle turned up that day. I'm hoping this is a rolling start as well, guys. JJ's in third. Good luck, JJ. The Genesis X isn't a Hyundai, oh right. Thomas Lee's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. First one of the day, 14th. Yeah, and it was a good lap. It was a personal best lap for me, JJ, as well. We will be dropping down the ratings to where we should be in slower lobbies. Thank you, Jerry. I'm hoping this is a rolling start. We can take our time. Look at the sexiness of the Beetle. Holy Toledo. I'm a bit cold. I should have lit the fire. A quick check, make sure it hasn't put traction control on. It hasn't. And it is a rolling start. No numbers on the door or anything. No idea where we're meant to be finishing. Let us go, go, go. Boys having a bit of a wiggle, warming up their tyres. I'll go for the lift and coast and a sensible area. Oh, one down, 12 to go. Side by side, it's going down up ahead. Take me places, James. Oh, is that not a shortcut? Losing time, losing time. Full send from Steve Gaiman. Right, it's only a 5-lapper. You need to try and learn how to pass people. Go for your own sends. A bit of bravery, he said right before the incident. Oh. Catching up to the bunch, catching up to a nice big bunch of them here. Steve Gaiman. Oh dear. There was a red face that day. A huge red face. Sorry. The first one is done and dusted. Ruined poor old Steve's race there, my goodness. A letter of apology will need to be on the way. We are fully insured, like, so if he's got any injuries or anything, he'll be handsomely rewarded with a payout. The next one can hopefully only go a bit better. Had a bit of a flow there. Just need to be a bit more aggressive ourselves. We're a bit more defensive. We dropped back a couple. And the first try turned out to be a last place with a big red face, perhaps even a rude message from Steve Gaiman sent our direction afterwards. What the flip were you thinking? What happened? See, you were in second. Why though? It wasn't me. Classy move, Scotty. Shame it's not more popular. It wasn't good. Right, Haida were right. The people, they're still happy with me. They were clapping at me there. 100% effort. Needed to fight a bit more. Right, we got a roulette ticket for that as well. Sorry, sir. How do I tag people? How do I tag? Sorry, sir. Can you not even tag people? Where is he? Steve Gaiman? No, I can't even tag people. Steve, sorry, sir. Hopefully, don't see any other Steves in the house. You can't tag. They definitely need to fix stuff like this here as well, just to make it a bit easier. They had it much better being able to communicate and stuff. We'll hang about just in case Steve writes back to us. We'll not let him think that we're running away, just apologising and running away, hiding. He's probably running about through the paddock now, looking for us. Where is that boy and that beetle? What the fuck was he doing? Did you see what he did to me? Mr. Styles is in the house as well. That's how you found the channel. I seen Scotty's Beetle Livery earlier in Showcase. Right? I actually just stole this. I stole this livery off someone. I'm happy with the points. Where does it even tell you the points? Where's my arrow? My points were 109. I'm not happy. I'm sad with my points. Everyone is still hanging about in the lobby. How long does it allow you? 23 more seconds. I'm staying at the party. Tim got 182 points. Can certainly improve later. That was disappointing now for me. A shame. It was the connection was pretty good. Not much lagging and stuff like that there. Just the one mistake, which unfortunately took out Steve. Had to go for it, but we had to go for it. Right, Back in again. Enter. The 9 o'clock one. And 19 minutes. Right. Let's just go to free practice. See if we can find the flow. Scotty, is that my Lando Norris look? It's my I've not lit the fire and it's cold look. So it is. Is it handsome looking? Am I still handsome, guys? I can usually pull off no matter what I wear. I can usually pull it off like so, can lads. Will I put a scurry bake on? Oh fuck, I've let everything fall. Will I put a scurry mask on? What about driving like this? Huh? Holy Toledo. Eh? No one will fuck about with me driving like that. So they won't. Right. I dropped a whole pile of stuff there. What have I got? My Batman hat. Back up. And my Scotty hat. Back up. Should I be... Maybe not now, but before the race I should maybe go and change my oil. You thought there may have been no fire? No, I've just left my wee fleece on and pulled the hat on. It will get cold like later on, but I'll hopefully try and stick it. The TV and the PlayStation and stuff's on, providing a wee bit of heat. Best to find the limits now. Darren's in the house as well. 26 people in. Guys, thanks very much for hopping in for a nosy. Our first one went all wrong. We killed Steve Gaming. Although we had a decent flow. We weren't all over the place. We had a half decent flow with guys there to play with. It's not like we were well off the pace. There was another nice wee bunch there in front of us that we were getting up to before we got a bit too greedy. Needing to find the limits. Again, my pause button doesn't work for me first time. It sounds worse. It sounds very similar to me. The gear changes is a lot different. You can hear the gear changes a lot better. Let's see if you can hear it in cockpit. The engine itself sounds very, very similar to GT Sport, I think. But the gear changes, you can notice them a lot better. Glasgow's in the house. Yes, Glasgow, they're BOP races. Although I haven't been watching anyone else now earlier on the day, so I'm assuming no one has figured out a cheat or a way around it, as I'm sure some of you guys in the chat would have been aware of that and let me know. I believe they haven't changed the daily races on GT Sport either. They're leaving it there for the rest of the month. Wacky's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 31 people in. Thank you very much. Just being too greedy with those limits, but we do need to find them. We need to keep testing them and practice. Right, he exited this corner in third. I quite like second, but JJ did advise me to go to third. Not a lot of difference in it. Could have got that better there with second as well. Let's try this one, exiting in third as well. Maybe a wee bit better there in third. Bit of a bump there if you take too much. Saw lots of custom wings in the Nations races last night. Are they actually functioning with BOP? or just for looks. I'm not too sure. I believe the Nations race yesterday did have some kind of tuning or settings involved in it. I heard a couple of people saying that people had figured out a way to change stuff. I'm hoping no one has done the same. In this today, I think I would have heard. Surely JJ would have been in the chat with capital letters, yelling and screaming, "Scotty, you need to do this to your car." They're all hacking it. 32 in the house as well and 19 likes. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We've just had our first go of the day. Our qualifying was actually quite good. A personal best in qualifying of I think a 27.5 there. We've done an hour 27.5 here as well, so the flow is slightly coming, although it was only good enough to start us in 14th place. And then we got a last. We took out Steve Gaming live on stream. If he ever hops in, he definitely has to play spin to win. Bobby's in the house. Hello, Bobby. XTR Risk is in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in. Cryptic's in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like button for us if you would, or at least have a wee think about it. What happened, you know? I binned it. I didn't bin it. I crashed. I missed. That sounded stupid because binning it is crashing. I didn't crash. I crashed into Steve Gaming, and took him out on the way into the hairpin when I was trying to pass on a couple of other cars, and I missed time of brakes and took him out, and then we just stopped and waited on him coming, so we had to drop back to last in way of an apology. But it wasn't too bad. The connection felt okay. The loading screens and stuff seemed to work. It seemed to work, you know. The connection was really good. There was no glitching or anything like that there. And there was a nice wee bunch of cars appearing in front of us that our wee bunch was making our way up to. It looked like it might have been a bit of fun at the end if we hadn't made a mistake. Are the lobbies working? I'm not 100% sure, Cryptic, if the lobbies... there's not been an update, so I would suspect the lobbies will be exactly the same. You were on for good points and you crashed because you were trying to be cautious. Bobby finished 12th in Keys lobby. I take it that wasn't top split then. I was in that. I must have been split 2 or split 3. I was in there. Um, 20 minutes still before the next one. Hard to judge outbreaking area, so it is. In terms of just getting it perfect, sometimes you feel like you've hit it the same and it's too early, and other times you feel like you've hit it exactly where you did whenever it was too early and it's too late. Try a third gear exit this time. Slightly better. Much better line through there. Let's try exiting this one in second. $39 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We're finding the flow, we're finding it just a tad. 27.2. There's definitely 26 in it, Porsche. Dambo was in the house as well. Neil is in the house too. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 37 people in the house. Thank you very much for hopping in for a wee nosy. Our first one went all wrong. We were last, qualified 14th, and ended up crashing into Steve Gaiman in the Herpin and taking the poor guy out. He was a casualty of the war. I had a red face with shame and embarrassment. We'll turn up in the next one with that red face. Dale's in the house too. Hello, Dale. How many of you have actually tried it? I know Tim has done it. JJ seems to be giving it a go as well. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Yous all having a go at it and dipping your toes in. I think we might be allowed to sign up now, you know, guys. I think we might be allowed to sign up. Let's go. Yes, we're allowed in. I maybe should have went and changed my oil there. Any of you know if that really does make a difference in the FIA races with the BOP on? We can take our time. Come a little closer. What have you done, JJ? 25? You get into 25? My goodness, young man. Mr. Lester's in the house. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. Consistently getting into 27s now. Let's test this out in second gear. He exited it in third gear. That's pretty close either way. Cordell's in the house as well. Harry, the driver's son, oil change and check the fuse on the horn. We definitely need an oil change then. You think we should exit out of this and go and change the oil? Finally done your races, you got P1. Nice, well done. Congratulations. Right, cancel entry. Yes. Chop chop, please, Mr. Turismo. GT Auto. Give the car a wee wash there, if you would. Wax on, wax off. Paint up, paint down. Oh, it's looking sexy. It's looking sexy. And change that oil, please. It said that the oil was in excellent condition, like so. Not too bad, Cordell. Not too bad, man. We've just had our first drive there. We just got home in time. Straight into it at the deep end. And it all went wrong. Hopefully. There's another 2 tries, I believe. Hopefully there's a bit of fun to be had. You'll be cheering me on. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be looking for you. Hanging over the pit wall. waving your Scotty senior flag, giving me extra motivation, an extra half a mile an hour just because you're out hanging over the barriers. Go on, Scotty! Come on! Make the move! And then hopefully you'll not be like, oh, he's caused a crash. Big red face. Come look at the ranking board and see if anyone else is in a Beetle, just to convince us what sort of time the Beetle can do. No, I'm the fastest Beetle there. Top 10s. No Beetles there. Can we go down more than 10th? No. Looks like the Renault is a bit OP. Ooh, almost into 26s. Oh, where did it cheat there? Where did it cheat there, Mr. Turismo? If he hadn't picked a manufacturer, how would he be even driving, says JJ. Yes, we picked Beetle. Whoever was asking, have I picked your manufacturer or did you miss it? Yes, we picked it. We done a vote in yesterday's stream and we picked Volkswagen at the very end. Hopefully the Sirocco will not be too bad either. I know I like the Beetle. Mr. Duck only discovered sim racing 2 weeks ago, so you're new. Well, welcome aboard, man. It's a lovely community. Would definitely need to get a low 27 now. Not sure. We were a full second. We got a 27.5, 27.6, I think, in the last one qualifying. So if we can get a 27.0, 27.1 even in this one, we'll maybe improve our starting position a tad. JJ is pissed off. Why are you pissed off, JJ? Yeah, Tim, if it's the same as GT Sport, it takes your last result, not your best result. So you've kind of, if you get a steady race with good points, then you have a decision to make whether to risk your points and go again, or to keep your points. Three minutes, we're getting there. Don't even want to drive this car too much now because I've just washed it and changed the oil. You might not go again. Yeah, if you feel like you've half decent points. I'm not sure what way the points even are in this. Like if they've just carried on with the same system as Gran Turismo. If so, then I would like at least 200. Over the 200 mark anyway. Although we've not really any idea what our level is at the moment. We definitely weren't in split 1 there, so that was either split 2 or lower. You were hoping for 200. That's what I used to hope for in Gran Turismo. If you got over 200, it was a half decent tally of points. And if you were on a track that you were pretty good at, usually hoped for about 250, 260. It's the same system in the points, so again, if I got over 200, that's not too bad. Your DR, I've no idea now what my DR will be on this here game anymore. I know we've had some awful results. We've done 2 daily races, had two awful races, then we've done another daily race at the start of this week with another awful race, so we'll have definitely lost some. You got 48 points last night, and that somehow makes you 5th in your region. I think that's only your region. Like, my region would maybe be Belfast. Would that not be classed as my region? So, like, if I'm the only guy driving in Belfast, then I'll be first no matter what, even if it's only 1 point. "20 seconds left to go." Here we go. One more time. Try number 2. Got no DR for this? No idea what weather. I wouldn't even be thinking about your DR or anything, guys. It's a brand new game. Pretend you're at beginner level. Oh, Calster's in here. Are we in top split? Did we sneak into top split? We've got Calster here. Nisman's here. We must be in top split, boys. We're going to get stuffed. We're going to get stuffed. Kimmy is here. I wonder if Kimmy is being a good boy on the new game. Right, out we go for as much as a warm up as we can get. I would imagine these The qualifying times here is possibly going to be down into the 25s. We really need to hit a decent lap of our own here. A low 27 is a must. The warm-up has been completed. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. Kimmy took you out in a race today. He is on my friends list. He was very impressed with my dirty driving whenever I sorted him out multiple times. And he made friends with me. Boom, boom. Come on. Again, first time. Get the pressure over and done with. Come on, let me out, please. Let me out. A quick flick through, make sure traction control isn't on, and it's not. I hope you boys are going to haul some ass for me. Oh, not a good lap like for us at the moment, I don't think. Kimmy. Definitely not a good lap. Calcer's left the room. Chance on the second lap though. Maybe a wee touch of slipstream from Kimmy. Our dirty friend. Right, Kimmy, take me places. 27.8, not good enough. Come on. Give me that slip. Get it working. Awareness, awareness, guy. Come on, bring me home, bring me home. Another one chance after this lap. We need to get a bit of a gap at the end of this one. Seventh at the moment. Let's get out of his way. One more chance. Right. You were near getting into the 26s on your own, man. Just hit your own lap. He cheated, guys. Live on stream. Did you see that? Ah, forgot what the apex looked like. Not going to be any quicker, I don't think. A tad quicker. Where are we? 10th at the moment. 0.7. It was a 26.5, so we're on a 27.2. 48 people, 50 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in for a bit of a nosy. Feel free to hit the like button. Thank you very much for joining me. Calster must have lagged out. A McLaren WRX F-Type 911 fibre. A good mix up of cars, like. So there is. Drop down another spot, down to 12th. Nisman in 7th. If I hit the square button, it tells me the proper name. Flupa Racing. My roof is in the house. My roof is on fire. 53 people in, having a nosy as well. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. It's try number 2. Kimmy is in the room. Where did Kimmy qualify? Right, a queer bit behind us. Thank you very much, Craig. Thank you, man. Let's race clean, and just like that, Mr. Trippo is hot favourite for a crash in turn number 1. Right, here we go. One more time. Let's see if we can finish this one with no incidents. Just one try left after this. Again, pole position turned up with a pretty sexy livery. Well done. Again, second was looking bog standard. A sexy livery for third position, and another sexy one for fourth. That looks pretty sexy too. That could be bog standard, maybe. That could be bog standard. That doesn't look bog standard. That might be bog standard. That's bog standard. You can tell by the big bright red face. And again, a bright red face there, the brightest thing about that red car. There's a sexy one. Holy Toledo, have you ever seen a livery quite like that? Bog standard. Another bog standard one. Quite a few guys turning up here in bog standard liveries. They didn't even have the whereabouts them to go and sexify themselves before turning up here. Rory is in the house. Thank you, Rory. Thank you. We died in, well, we didn't die. We killed someone in the first race, Steve Gaiman. So we had to slow down and drop back to last and apologise. Thank you very much, guys. 56 in the house. Thank you very much for watching. It is try number 2 of the day for us. What will there be in store, I wonder? Deep breath. It was. Go, go, go. Missed the gear straight off the start. Might put us under a bit of pressure. People shaking their ass, getting the tyres warmed up. I'll go for the sensible approach of nice and cautious. Oh my goodness, well held, man, well held. Oh my goodness. Cold tires almost punishing us there. Oh, a bit of a red face for you, man, live on stream. That wasn't me, guys, I promise. I didn't flash my headlights at him. Definitely wasn't me. From a nail looking corner. Right, come on. Settle down. A bit deep. Come on, come on. And the beetle hates that wee corner there, so it does. kept the guy a wee bit behind us. He's still in the slip. Side by side's going down. Oh, loses the back end. Does that give me a bit of slipstream? It does. We've dropped the guy behind from the slip as well. A Prima guy. He's bound to be fast. A Frenchman, there's no doubt. Here to zoom zoom. Oh, my goodness. Ach, Stephen. You fool. You fool. Too greedy, too greedy. That's a shame too. There was a slowdown in pace for them guys in front of us in that corner there as well. Right, need to try and not get into a fight with this guy. There's three of them just on up the road. Guy behind just about avoiding us there. Excuse me. Right, top 10 available. 1 lap to go. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? It's the same rules as Gran Turismo. If I get a top 10, you're going to give me a big pat in the back. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love pats in the back, boss. I'll do my best. Come on. With a chance, with a chance. Come on. Bring it back to me. A chance for a wild, crazy one. The boss has given me permission. A bit far back. But make him go a bit defensive, anything to get on the exit, anything at all. How's the drive, nothing forward, only 11th, he said right before the Beetle got some incredible drive. The finish line, come on the Beetle, come on, give me that stuff, go, Go on! Go on! No! Just not enough. Just not enough. Not a bad one, but steady. Mr. Privet with the win. An F-Type, a Porsche and a Viper. Again, a good mix up of cars, which is nice to see. Top 10, maybe 8th or 9th available R4s. Possibly 7th. 7th was not too far ahead either. 73 people in the house. I seen 73 people in the house there. That's a new record. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. 74, JJ seen. It won't go down, boys. It won't go down. It's a new record. The Super GT finger is up on the air. Let's shake it about like we just don't care. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, man. We'll go again. We'll go again just for the fun of it. It's a good connection again. So I'm glad to see that the connection is holding up and what have you. Record breaker. We need to telephone Mr. Guinness. Hello, Mr. Guinness. Could you update your book of records for me, please? I've now had 74 people watching me live. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, sir. What did I say? The points were 206. So it's very similar to Gran Turismo's points in. It looks like they've just done the exact same. So it does. Thank you very much, guys, for jumping in and hanging about. We'll go again in the last one. Just for the fun. We might as well. I've been missing my racing buzz. It's about time we got it back with a bit of BOP on as well, so we don't have to worry about all that head melting, changing of stuff. Such a child, Kimmy. Someone says, good race, Scott. Thank you. You too. Thank you. They need to sort this here out as well so we can tag each other and communicate a bit better. Otherwise, how we meant to argue with each other after the races. You know? We need to tag people so that you can say to them, you dirty dog, I'm going to tell my mum I've reported you. Our qualifying not as good there as what we were doing in the practice either, so it wasn't. Although not sure where a 27 flat would have placed us in the end. Tony is in the house as well. Cigarette rolled, and we'll hang about here until we get kicked out of this after party, because I love after parties. We'll order a drink maybe before we get kicked out. A beer for me, please. Thank you. Right, like all of the footage of you on YouTube. Kimmy says he had no intention. I'm not sure. But it looks like Kimmy has started with a few incidents. Kimmy was in here, in the chat. Kimmy, are you still in the chat? R2D, Tard. You deserve a blue Peter badge. Kimmy, are you still in this chat? Not in the chat, for flip's sake. Yes, he was in my race, JJ. I didn't see him though. Although it looks as if he's just... Are you able to save a replay? Was I able maybe to save that replay at the end? Because that would have given us something to go and have a nosy at to pass a bit of time in. You didn't know he was in the race. Kimmy was such an idiot in GTS that people aren't going to believe him now, even if he takes someone... Yeah, exactly. He's got the fame that he wanted, hasn't he? He's the new Momos. Me and you sorted him out, but JJ. And we've got that stuff on video, on live stream, tag teamed. Still 59 people in, hanging about as well. Let's see if we're still getting down in low 27s. I'm not sure if it's slightly quicker in practice or what. If it's easier or if it's exactly the same in the actual qualifying. But we seem to be consistently getting into the low 27s there, and then in qualifying we didn't really. We had that one wee step out of the back end there the last time, where there was definitely a bunch of three in front of us. Again, easily down to the low 27s here. I'm thinking it might be slightly slower in the real qualifying. So what does BRF mean? A big red face, Mr. Ridgway? Sometimes there's no hiding the big red face, you know, like when I crashed into Steve Gaiman. Tony says, is the time of day different in free practice? The track cooler? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Although we're definitely, it definitely feels a bit easier for us to get down into the low 27s there. We're definitely capable of getting into the 26s. But in the proper qualifying, a steady lap for us, like, it cuts a half a second off what we're doing in here. It's always about 2 tenths slower in the real qualifying. Right. I know what did, JJ. We apologise, but Henry's in the house as well. Hello, Henry. Thanks for hopping in, man. Have you had to go at it yourself? There's Steve, I know. I'm sure he's come back for more. I'm sure he was over the moon that he got an apology as well. It was a full takeout, like, wasn't it? I was a passenger. Way too late on the brakes. Just jump back to see your man cave. You want... What is it? Just jump back to see your man cave. I want your rig in my house. That will piss the missus off. You could build it easy. So you could, Neil. Easy peasy. A couple of 20 quid on 2x4s. And a real car seat. And boom, Bob's your uncle. You'll be away. You could even build yourself. You can near build yourself one. I've seen them on YouTube. I mean, before I built this, I've seen them on YouTube where guys build them out of tubing, and they're pretty decent looking. The ones out of tubing as well. So who in the chat is going in to the Last Chance Saloon, the final race of the evening? Anyone else jumping back in for more? JJ, what about yourself? Are you done? Have you got a good result? 2x4s cost a lot more than that now. Yeah, well, when I got them a 16-foot length, a 2x4 was like £9 something. I would imagine now you can maybe pay £12-13 for them, but there wouldn't be much more than that. So even at that, maybe spend 30 quid on 2x4s, then you'll be able to make yourself a frame, and then just get yourself a wee bit of plywood or some nice looking wood, a sheet of it that you can just cut and cover it if you want to make it look like a car. You don't even have to, like at the side, the way I have mine looking like a car. Even my old one that I had, I just painted, I just drew a car on the side of it, so even like you don't have to have wheels. You could still just have it like this here with a door and paint a couple of wheels on the side of it. My last one actually looked really nice as well, just because I painted the wee car on the side of it. I've also got, Jerry, my wee antique motorbike that I was telling you about. My mum and dad brought it down for me, so I've got it up in the house there now. JJ's going to go again, but knowing your luck, you won't get a good result. Nicky says, you think you have more points than JJ? Are you telling me that if the world was the end now and the aliens came down and the only thing that they could find was the very latest points on GT7, that I'm technically faster than JJ Balding? Holy Toledo. Oh, JJ said he has 269. That's decent, JJ. That's very decent, man. 269. Was that top split I was in there, guys, as well? Or Or was that split 2? I know Nisman was there and Calster was there, so I'm assuming there's a chance it might have been top split. Although I didn't see Key here. Anyone else? You finished 3rd. No, Scotty, top split is way more than that, you fool. So Calster and Nisman was not in top split. Split 2. Might sneak into top split, you know, in the last one. Let's go out and see if we can enter in yet. Make sure we don't brain fade and miss the race altogether. Benson's in the house. Hello, Benson. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. Keys Labby Christ. That's 2. Disconnects. Coque Lopez. All run top split. Still 7 minutes to chill out before we can sign up. So Keys had 2 disconnections in this evening. I think he earlier on I had on him and he was practicing. He had just lagged out of a race. That's not good. So he's lagged out of 2 and raced 2. 50 Benson, there was 74 people in during the last race. Not that I noticed that stuff. I noticed that stuff straight after the race. I glanced at it and it was over 70. So it was. So with a new record, 74 people watching me. I was maybe in 2nd or 3rd split. Oh, you were in a drop split. So you were a dirty dog. You've lost SR. It doesn't tell you any SR or DR in this game? Sure it doesn't. I'm sure they'll sort that out at some point. Yes, new record, Benson. New record. I think the record before that was 62 or something on that big long stream that we did, where we got 120 likes. 120 likes is still the record, but 74 in watching is going to be hard to beat that. It tells you A plus S, but no numbers. Oh, it used to tell you it up at the corner there, didn't it? But it doesn't. Does it still tell you? No, it doesn't tell you up at the corner now. Although it does tell you in your room. When you go into your room, I don't see it anywhere on the screen for me at the moment. After the next race, we'll go and have a nosy at the next round and try and write down the rules and open up a practice lobby. 5 new subscribers tonight so far. Very good, very good. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Press the thing top left. It won't even let me go up there. It won't even let me go up to top left at the moment. Well, we'll take the hat off just in case it makes us a wee bit more aerodynamic. It might. You never know. Ooh, it's cold with it off. Have a wee bandana here as well I could put on. A nice wee pink one. What do I think? What does it even say in the front of that shit? Oh, it says well done. I must have wore this before and drove good, and I got a well done badge in the front. See it on the front of the bandana? It's a well done badge. There we go. A bit of pink on the noggin. Bound to make us faster. Yong, yong, yong. I do look. I look faster. I feel faster. Yeah, definitely, it'll work. Go back out of that and press it. Sure, I'm ready to sign up. I'm ready to sign up. I already know that I'm A+. Yes. Unless something went wrong in that last race. One wee small bit of greed in that last race on that there, on the downhill left. And the back end stepped out just as we were looking like we were in the battle with the 3 cars in front of us. And then we just lost them, which is a shame. Tim says, it's just been in the dirtiest daily race lobby where you got spun twice and received penalties each time. What the flip? Mr. Turismo must think that you did something wrong. He must have thought you cheated in some sort of way, Tim. He's got cameras all over the place. He misses nothing, does Mr. Turismo. Have they sorted out those ridiculous penalties yet? I've seen a couple of people getting like a 30-odd second penalty and a 40-odd second penalty. I'm not sure what you have to do. Maybe a 20-second penalty if you turn Monza into Monza with no chicane and just drive straight on through. Maybe a 20 or 30-second penalty there, like. But the one that I seen that Podium got, he crashed. He basically crashed. He went off the track and crashed, and when he came back up, so he already lost a shitload of time, and then when he came back on, he got a 37-second penalty. He's like, what? You kidding me? Are you for real? You got punted from behind each time, and Mr. Turismo must have thought to himself, that's a brake check. That was clearly a brake check there from that guy Tim. Give him a penalty immediately. I can't say I've noticed any. I've seen penalties in other streams which were not very good at all. But I've not experienced anything real stupid at the moment. I'm sure it's still there. Only a matter of time before it happens to us. There we go. We're allowed to sign in. I didn't get, after my first race, I got a wee free, a roulette thing. I didn't get one after my second race. I'm not 100% sure why that was. can take our time. You get the daily roulettes for completing in the daily mileage. Right, swap, right, okay. First two daily roulettes for you has been a Group 4 car and 500k. Yep, it sounds like he's a hacker, JJ. It sounds like he's a hacker. And the worst kind of hacker. The hacker that comes in and tells the likes of me and you that he's just been taken out and get penalties for nothing whenever he must be hacking. What do I think? This corner is really important, so there's loads of time to be made there with a real good exit. 10 minutes before the next one. Or it was Craig. I'm thinking it was Tim. It was Craig that's hacking the game. Apologies, Tim. Let's see how much time we'll lose here with taking. Yeah, a wee car length lost, at least. Just for not holding that nice and tight. Poulter is in the house. Hello, Poulter. Sorry, I don't speak your lingo, sir. If I can't even try that. Tack. By. To. He need. Hopefully we nailed the life out of that for you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Cars in the house as well. Hello, Cars. Thank you guys, thank you. I do speak a few different languages quite fluently, especially French. Boom boom, zoom zoom, bonjour, je m'appelle, Scotty Seigneur. That seems to get me by. Cars is on a work break. Hello Poulter, thank you for hopping in. There's still 47 people hanging about as well, and 47 likes. Thank you very much anyone who's hopped in for a bit of a nosy. Waiting 6 minutes on the last one, and then we'll have a nosy. We'll hopefully have a wee bit of fun in the last race, and then a bit of a nosy on what's to come on 2 days, I think, in 2 days time. So we need to jump into that Sirocco and make a room and see what it's like at Bathurst. Jerry says something's changed. Do you know what it is, Jerry? Have a think about it. Have a think about it, Jerry. What could it be? I wonder. What could it be? That means hello. Five minutes. I wonder who else is on at the moment. Let's have a nosy and see if anyone else is going to go into the last race. We might sneak into top split if it has died down a bit. Not sure what our ratings is at the moment, but there's a chance. On at the moment, we have a Dio is on at the minute. Jimmy Broadbent is on a set of course at the moment. Momo's is on. Digit ended the stream 13 minutes ago, or was that just a wee video maybe? A wee 15-minute video. Jim Bilzerian posted a wee video. Kirith has a video out. All on Black, Gran Turismo 7. All on Black. We'll have to watch that at some point. Rory was on Nations Cup was here, but what's that one? Key's still on. Maybe Key's still doing. Still having a go. Jerry went away for 5 minutes and we whipped off that other hat, Jerry, for aerodynamic reasons. And we thought to ourselves, oh, it's a bit cold, so we put a wee bandana on. And you can see the last time I wore this bandana, I must have drove very good, because I've got a well done badge. So I've clearly drove particularly good. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, man. As long as it's no lag outs, hopefully, and a good connection. The first couple of races have been pretty good in terms of the connection quality, and just it's been nice to actually have a good race again against real people. Haven't had that from GT Sport. Don't headbutt the camera. We've still got the horn, just in case. I know, I maybe should have used that horn in the last race, you know. Made it cleared. 2 more legs for 50. Go on, there's bound to be 2 of yous out there who haven't hit that like button yet. Can't we get up to 50? You can use your finger, you can use your thumb, you can sit on it with your bum. you can punch it, you can kick it, and you can also put a picture of your worst enemy on top of the like button and headbutt it. It all works the same way. Not long to go now, a minute and a half, and we're back in. Let's continue the drive for a minute and a half. You tried to tell me about the horn. Thank you, Harry's son. We should have remembered about that. Hard but to use the horn in corners. So it is. If we do use it, it'll be on a straight. Maybe along here. That's a good place for the horn. My horn might be a tootin'. It was time for the final try of the evening. I don't think it's top split. It's not top split. Don't see anyone that I recognise, so it's definitely not top split. Kimmy is back in the house again. The Prima guy was back again. The guy who won the last race. Or no, he qualified in pole. Sorry, I'm not sure if he won it or if it all went wrong for him. Mr. Tripo Delaz. Out we go. You think it's third split, possibly third split? I have no idea at all what my ratings will be at the moment. It could be very low, I suppose, depending on how much we've lost. Right, a low 27 again is what we're looking for in qualifying. Warm-up has been complete. Good luck, boys. Any of you having a dig at it? Thank you guys. I've got a wee bit of a nervous PP. A wee bit of a nervous PP has just arrived. Quick flip through. Make sure traction controls stayed off. Let out of the pits. One of the last guys let out. Hopefully no hold up in front of us though. Oh, Kimmy is pointing in the wrong direction. It's not been a good start for Kimmy. on, Philip. Hit yourself a badass lap. Poor exit for us there. Come on. Bring it back to me. Speed for free. Come on, Philip. Oh, awareness now. You can have awareness. Make sure not in anybody's way. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not a good place for us to be. My goodness. No penalty, Mr. Turismo, please. No penalty. What are we? We're in 6th at the moment. Time. Settle time. Right. Half a second off pole. What do we get? 27.2. A 27 flat. We're capable of a 27 flat on our own. Kimmy is up in 5th. Still enough time for another 2 tries. Right. Let's go. On you, Todd. Almost on a par with her best lap at the moment. Although we did have slipstream along this bit, the finish line, so more than likely going to be a tad slower. Still one chance, but to sprinkle the magic right at the end. Any improvement at all? No. nearly 2 tenths up. Come on, come on. Tenth up now, and then we'll run the slipstream here. Done and dusted, done and dusted. Where are we? Where are we? Down to 11th. You see what a couple of tenths, what it did for us. Lavicha is in the house. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hello, Dan. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 26.5. A couple of tenths there for us. A couple of tenths there. Like we would have had a chance of starting in the top 7, top 8, definitely. All McLarens, top 3. Ford, Lancer, Nor McLaren, Aston Martin, WRX. Good luck. Anybody having a dig at it? Kimmy's starting right in front of us. Thank you guys. We'll need it. A top 10 will be decent. Move forward, hopefully. We can take our time. The final round of the day. A full lobby had turned up. They would be pushing particularly hard, as there is no more tries left after this one. There'll more than likely be all sorts of shit hitting the fan. Full sends will be happening all over the show. A lot of big red faces in bulk sander liveries. Look at them. So many bulk standard liveries here this evening. Another big red face. Another big red face. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Turning up to the first round of the season. Kimmy has himself a sexified livery. Not as sexified as that one though. My goodness. If it was about how sexy you looked, we'll get in first place. Or at least a bottle of bubble in this one. Tasman is in the house as well. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I'll have to check after this one and see if there's an option to save the replay as well. Quick flick through, make sure that the traction control and stuff is still off. Last try. It was now or never. It was. Go, go, go. Kimmy, Kimmy. Forward, man. Kimmy's just brake checked me. That dirty bastard. Can you believe that? Can you believe he done that? He done that in the middle of turn 1. And then again along that straight. Oh my god. Kimmy. Oh. Is this one of them races where we slow down and wait for a full lap and sort out Kimmy? What do we think? You don't ghost? We will need to be very, very careful and not take anyone else out. But I can't believe the dirty dog did that. So I can't. On the friends list. My arse. 2 brake checks. 1 in turn 1 and then 1 on the way up the hill. Dirty dog. Go get him. We'll definitely, we'll not be catching anyone. Only 5 laps. A mile off the pace. The only way we're getting them is if we slow down and wait for a lap, and then there is a small possibility of getting involved with our people, just because we don't ghost. Ah, what a disappointment, what a disappointment for the last race. There was no fun to be had whatsoever. I'm lonely. I'm not meant to be on my own like this. It's a PlayStation. I'm meant to have people to play with. It's not fair. A prima guy, 7 seconds up the road. Can't believe he done that on us. I really can't. Starting his GT7 career, very, very dirty, especially considering he classes me as one of his friends. I wouldn't like to see how he drives against people he doesn't like. The brain's just gone now. It's a Sunday cruise. There's no focus there whatsoever. Kimmy's in front of me. Oh, come here. Oh, come here. I want him. I want him. I've got a reason to focus. I've a reason to focus. Please. 5. He's down to 5. Oh, come on. Come on. Get me close enough. Let him make a mistake. Oh, there he is. The dirty, dirty dog. I'm flashing my headlights at him. You piece of shit. What is the man doing? What are you doing, Kimmy? What are you doing, man? he thought he was going to get me into the pit lane, guys. He was going for the old pit lane manoeuvre. He might even be in the chat having himself a nosy. There was 2 people turned up that day to fight for 18th and 19th position. It was all about the boom boom from here on in. He was here for the boom, alright. He was here for the boom, guys. My goodness. Kimmy is without a doubt the dirtiest dog in the game at the moment. He seems to enjoy himself, but he seems to enjoy himself. At least we do have someone now to play with. Full sand, Kimmy, full sand. It could have been very, very boring on our own. A bit of a thank you to Kimmy for waiting on us and slowing down just to keep an Irishman company. What's he thinking about now? What's he thinking about now? Oh my goodness. Oh, go on. Take that. Take that. His lights are on. Is he going to have any brakes in this corner? Is he going to have any brakes in this corner? Where is he? There he is. At the moment, we're sorting him out. We're making him look like he's a little boy. He's an amateur at the moment. 1 lap to go. Oh, come on. That's all we need. I don't think he's going to have any brakes. He may not slow down at all in the next corner. Can I get around that corner and hide the sexy ass? Go, go, go. .3 back. He's definitely within no slowing down range into the hairpin. Can we get a nice corner? Get another wee bit of space on him? No, that's not nice, Stephen. That's not nice at all. Have a bit of that, Kimmy. That was a Samba Bus brake check from a 5-time Samba Bus world champion. I think he's coming. Is he coming? He is coming! Go, go, go! Beat the man! Beat the man! My goodness! Oh, we've got damage! Surely he's got damage as well! Come on! No! He doesn't have as much damage as us! That's not fair, Mr. Turismo. It's just simply not fair. He's away into the pit lane. His classic finish. Surely we're going to beat him. We'll have to beat him. Bound to, bound to. Boom. Sorted the man out. Did we get? We beat him. We sorted him out. My goodness. PD must ban Kimmy. At least we had a wee bit of company. I felt like it was going to be really, really sad and lonely on our own at the back. The team are still pretty happy with me. It appears. Kimmy is definitely not on the friends list. And you can't tag people. Someone said, Kimmy! He must be starting all sorts of shit. Is there a replay? Save the replay. My library. We'll have a wee nosy and see what his race was like. He was in Flash's stream too, promising clean driving. Aki's he's making a name for himself. He's getting exactly what he wants. The whole community know him, which is basically what he wants. He's a quick driver as well. We'll hang about at the party. It's a shame you can't even tag each other and all. Me and Kimmy would have been having such a conversation now. Back and forth. Let's just say He says, I'm sorry. Let's say thanks. Mistakes happen. No intention. What's he like? What's he like? He's a dirty, dirty dog. So he is. No intention, Scotty Senior. Thanks, mistakes happen. Sorry, thanks. Let's go. In fact, we'll hang about until it closes, just in case there's any more special messages that come through from Kimmy. Well, I wonder what the rest of his race was like. Did he get into a crash? See you soon. I hope not, Kimmy. I hope not. I prefer never to see you again, if I'm being honest. You scare the life out of me, sir. 5 seconds left to go. Loads of people all hang about. No intentions. He's laughing when typing, that's for sure, Jerry. For sure. Let's go up here first, because that could have lost me. My S, I suspect. Oh, what do we do? How do we get up top? There it is. Options. No. My page. We're still A plus S. So Mr. Turismo thought that was all perfectly legal. Right. Close. Where do I go now to watch that replay, guys? Can anyone tell me where that replay is? Any ideas? Would it be in the showcase? Showcase, yes. Thank you. Collection. That's cars. My items. Manufacturer's cup. Right, there it is. White Tiger's in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. We've just had a run in with Kimmy. It didn't go good. I wonder if he just tried to cause carnage for others in the race, or did he just slow down to have some fun with us? He definitely slowed down to wait on us. But what happened to him before that? Replay, play. Right. Is it the same as GT Sport? Change target camera angle up. Okay. Right. We're on board with Kimmy now. Let's see if it was indeed a brake check. Excuse me. We'd be better getting that info up. Can we change this here stuff and all? No. Well, there's a wee bit of a slow. Yep, that was it. Another quick check at that. did he touch the brakes? Yep, he did. He touched the brakes just to have another brake check there. And again, another brake check there. How did the rest of the race go, I wonder? Let's go on the guy behind him. Everyone behind him now, probably slightly terrified. He was making sure I saw the lovely lady on the back. I wonder where it all goes wrong for him. He has started his Gran Turismo stuff exactly the same way as he was driving in GT Sport. Look at him go. Just trying to clean people out as they're coming up. Another brake check. And stuffed into the wall. See, just exactly the same as how he drove in GT Sport. Just no real interest at all in actually driving forward. All about just trying to cause a bit of carnage by the looks of it. What is the carnage like he's causing behind? He's causing a shitload of carnage behind. Look at him, he's absolutely loving it. Still, there was no way past Kimmy. He was a moving roadblock. And again, he's over. Oh, someone sorted him out. Someone sorted him out. A quick skip back. There was a hero turned up that day who rammed into Kimmy and sorted him out. Boom. A Spanish hero it was. And he's into the wall as well. And now he must be starting to think about me. He is. He must be thinking about myself now. And he just cruises and chills out and waits for us to have a play. Rex is in the house. You thought JJ had thrown his game away? No, I don't think. 62 people in the house as well. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Kimmy has just brake checked us twice in turn 1 and then on the way up the hill to ruin our race. And now it ended up just me and Kimmy playing with each other at the back. Where am I? He tried to get me into the pit lane here. There was only one guy left for Kimmy to have any kind of fun with that day. Look, he wants me, or he wanted into the pit lane. we had a bit too much experience for him to stroke us with that one. You're about to give up on it as well, Tim. On 9. I think tonight's races hasn't went too bad. In terms of the connection, their lobbies is definitely. We'll go and we'll get a Bathurst lobby open now. It was all about the boom, no racing. All about the boom, no racing. He was stuffed into the wall. And now on board with him because we tried to run away. But I don't think there was any running away. He stayed within lunging distance. Around the big straight. Watch this. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. And now he just goes full sand. Target practice. Boom. Pieces of race car for the fans that were dropped off that day. But he just... He'd have passed me there, you know. Because he's got hardly any damage. I think that's wrong as well. Like if you look at the amount of damage I have on my car and how slow my car is going now compared to the damage he has. He's hardly any damage in his car, still much faster than my car. I think if there's a clear crash like that, the car at fault should definitely receive much more damage. Anyway, out we go. Womble is in the house. No penalties in this championship. I didn't see any. There, Womble. And that was a ridiculous race, for sure. Kimmy is definitely not our friend. That has been confirmed. He's tried to stroke us. He's tried to lure us into a false sense of security and pretend that he's our friend. But when I know that we're trying to take him out every race that we see him in, we're now trying to take him out again. We're back to that way of driving with him. Close. How are you anyway, Womble? Thanks for hopping in, sir. 51 people in the house as well and 59 likes. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies that last one wasn't a better race for you. It could have been. But the shit hit the fan in a big way. Kimmy only likes flash. I think he'll have flash as well. A road car that will never be used. He'll low flash into a false sense of security as well. He'll eventually take out flash. I'm convinced of it. He raced me clean after being really dirty, and then us taking him out and getting the best of him a lot of times. And then he raced us 2 or 3 times where he was clean. You could see that he was driving against us totally different than how he drives against everyone else. But he has started this here game exactly the same. Poor driving. Right, I need to change the car into the sexy Sirocco. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, because my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. We'll look for a lobby, see if anyone has a practice opened that we can join. If not, we'll need to go and look for the settings. FIA practice, manufacturer training, Manu Cup training, 3 people in it. Right, so 3 people in that one. He's on his Todd. 2 people in that one. We'll go to the one with 3. Where is it? Manu Cup training. Dale boy's in the house as well. Hello Dale. Kimmy is a twat and always will be. I know he is, for sure. I'm not sure what he's driven like in the rest of his tries this evening, but from the very start of that race, like, he's not there like to try to race and get a good result. He didn't try to go forward. He done a brake check in turn number 1 and then another brake check on the way up the hill, and then just tried to slow everyone down and cause carnage. So he's no interest in trying to move forward or have a decent race. Just it's exactly what all the videos of him are like. He's brought it over onto this game. I'm assuming we're going to be on hard tires for the next race as well and stuff. Oh, I've got brake balance here. How come I've got brake balance now? Are these room settings wrong? He is. He doesn't want help. He wants to be that guy who everyone knows. He has definitely seen how famous Momos got in the community. By getting angry and mad, and he's just thought to himself, I'm going even further. I'm going to be like Momos used to get angry when people done something wrong on him, or if he felt hard done by. Kimmy has just went a step further. Kimmy's just like, I'm here for the boom boom. I'm not here to race. But everyone will get to know, you know. I give him the benefit of the doubt whenever he says that he would race is clean, but no matter what he says to us now, like, there'll be no more benefit of the doubt given to him. If he's in front of us and there's a chance to take him out, he has to be taken out, or you have to at least try to take him out. You can't try to pass him clean. I'm feeling like if these guys got the wrong settings, because I've got brake balance on here. Momo's was as a idle. It was a shame. It could have been a one go really at the day's race. Our first go was alright, like, so it was, but not a good race. The second one threatened to be a bit of a race until we lost the back end ever so slightly, and then the third one was just a bit of messing about at the back with Kimmy. Can anyone give me information in the chat? Is there a chance that these boys have the room settings wrong? Few event standings. 4 laps. It's only going to be a 4-lap race. BOP tuning. Right, this is wrong. Why would you say FIA practice and not have BOP on. Right, so it was them who had it on wrong. Manufacturer training. We'll try him. Maybe he'll have it on. To be honest, it's up to PD to just ban him. Revenge punch and losing the plot is one thing. Kimmy is the aim. Yeah, I know. Like I don't particularly agree with anyone being banned. I mean, so don't I never have. I mean, but if there is drivers who are just driving like that all the time, then yeah, a wee ban would be nice. Akbar is in the house as well. I did a race earlier. Result, I done 3 races. I lost. I can't remember what I finished in my second try. I got 200 and something points, and then another one before the last would beat Kimmy. Kimmy was the slowest guy that turned up that day. But yeah, not much. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing if he was banned. I do think they need to be careful. He's got 4 laps. He's got the BOP on, tuning prohibited, right. Tabber 5 and 1. Yeah, I just think they need to be careful with the banning, in terms of not making it, like, see the report button. I don't agree with reporting people or anything like that there. I know, like, how many times someone has told me to save a replay or to kick someone out of a lobby because they're being dirty, and then I go and save the replay and go to watch to see actually what happened in the race, and the guy who started off the argument in the race was the guy who's in doing all the complaining, asking for the other guy to be kicked because he took me out. He's dirty. Kick that guy out of the room, Scotty. And then we'll save the replay and go and watch the replay and laugh our balls off, because the guy who's in chat, doing all the complaining and bitching, was the guy who started the argument and drove really poor, and then he was taken out and not happy about being taken out. But yeah, the amount of stuff like that there that happens in races, like, it can't just be a matter of sending in a 20-second clip of someone being dirty. You need to send in the whole race, and sometimes it starts in previous races as well. You know, like, Kimmy could take us out 10 races in a row, and I don't report him, or I don't do anything, because I'm not like that, and then I get revenge on him in one race after him driving poor for 10 races, and then if he is that way inclined, he could save that and make a video and complain about it and stuff, and maybe get you banned. I think the report button opens up a lot of opportunities for people to be bullied, and like a big YouTuber like Super GT could literally just, say, Scotty Senior's really dirty, everyone report him. And if there's a certain amount of reports that you get, that means you're automatically banned, then that's not right, I don't think. But yeah, they need to do something. A good penalty system fixes everything. A good penalty system and stuff in the game, and then Kimmy can't drive like that, or else he ends up just down in real poor lobbies, you know. But they don't seem to be able to get a good penalty system. The GR4 is undrivable here. What, the alpha? This game rewards aggressive driving over smart driving at every possible turn. Kaz taught him everything he knows. Right, let's go and see. this feels now. Again, I put traction control on for us for some reason. $64 legs, thank you very much guys. I would say if he is driven like that as well in his previous efforts too, I'm sure there'll be some videos out about him. Pretty stable in the downhill anyway, at least this. A quick check to make sure that there's no brake balance on that. No. The hot girls and boys are back again. They've been torturing the life out of streams lately, haven't they? A popular boy, I know. I've noticed that as well in Key's stream and in Rory's streams as well. I mean, they're on a mission, these hot girls and boys, to take over the sim racing community. One of them still hands you a silly penalty for getting close to that wall. Cryptic says there's some libraries in Showcase if you want them. What sort of libraries? Personalised libraries? Mr. Ridgeway says if a set of cores could somehow match the graphics of GT, no one would play this game. A lot of racers are simply too qualified for GT Sport, but ACC looks crap, so we're stuck. I think it's a lot to do with the tuning in the ACC, and no, it is for me. That's why I have no interest in ACC at all. I have no interest in tuning. If this game ends up it's all about tuning, I have no interest in wasting my life tuning a car moving numbers. I want to drive, I want to race. I don't want to be on a screen flicking left, flicking right, flicking up, flicking down, changing numbers and spending hours. I started a live stream there the other week. I mean the daily race C, and the first 45 minutes of my live stream was me tuning. Just fair play to you. If you like doing that stuff, then I understand why guys like doing it. But there's thousands and thousands of us out there who have no interest in doing any tuning whatsoever. We want to drive, we want to jump into a car and know that it's a fair race. You have the same chance of winning as anybody else, and if you're beaten, it's nothing to do with how many hours you've practiced or messed about tweaking your setup. It's just because you're not good enough. The guys in front of you are better at driving than what you are. I think it's very, very close. Any polls and stuff that I've seen done about the tuning and the BOP, it's always very, very close. I think half the community love no tuning and half love the tuning. So hopefully they can have tuning races and BOP races. I need BOP races though myself. I am, like I say, I've just no interest. If I go into that tuning page now, I immediately start feeling a wee bit frustrated in the tuning, just because I don't know what to do, and I don't really want to know what to do. I don't want to learn that stuff. I mean, so I don't. I'm just not into it at all in any shape or form. So it's hard to, you need to enjoy doing what you're doing, and then it makes you keep doing it and you learn how to do all that stuff. So like if I get a racing game that I don't enjoy, then you just don't play it, and you'll never get good at it, because you have to first and foremost be enjoying what you're doing, and then it keeps bringing you back for more and you keep doing it, so you have to get better at it, you know. So I definitely wouldn't head the Assetto Corsa like myself just because of the tuning, and I hope that this game doesn't head in that direction as well. Pros and cons with the both of it. Just buy a cheap setup from David Perel, but I know I've heard all that as well, but I always say, I mean, Dino, that it's not your setup, you know. I have a doubt in the back of my mind. It wouldn't matter how good I got at ACC if I ended up in top split lobbies in ACC. Anytime anybody beat me, I would have it in my head that he had a better setup, which isn't the racing for me. You know, a better setup, maybe a better strategy or a better driver and stuff, no problem. But when there's that wee doubt in your head that says it's because they've a better setup, I don't like that wee doubt in my head. Whereas on GT Sport, or when there's a BOP, it just removes, I mean, that doubt, and you don't even think about that. You're just like, right, if I practice and get good enough at this game, I'm able, I mean, to compete at this level. That's what the F1 drivers are always saying. Yeah, I wouldn't. It must be frustrating in Formula 1 as well, like when you're in a poor car, you know. If Lewis Hamilton goes out with me and would have a go-kart race, and my go-kart's 5 miles an hour faster than Lewis Hamilton's go-kart, I'm going to beat Lewis Hamilton. End of story. Whether he's the top driver in the world or not, if he's in a go-kart that is 5 miles an hour slower, then he can't win. simple as. And the tuning. We'll see how the tuning goes, you know. We'll try some tuning races and we'll steal some setups for sure, but I don't think we'll ever be competitive in tuning races. I really don't. We might be steady and have a bit of consistency, but we'll definitely not be as good as what we should be, because even if it's the best guy in the world, if he gives you his setup, it's a setup for him and how he drives and his style of driving and so on. I think if you want to improve properly and reach your top level, you need your own setup. You need to have the time available and have the patience and enjoy messing about with all the tuning and just hours and hours of practice. ACC looks amazing. I think the sounds and stuff in ACC are very, very impressive. It looks like an amazing game. I think they could definitely have their own line operating a bit better, a bit more like GT Sport with daily races and maybe wee championships and stuff. We didn't even touch the wall there, so it's still giving you that stupid penalty for being close to the wall, and we didn't even scrape the wall there. Like, there was space between us and the wall, so it looks like it's even worse than GT Sport in terms of handing you a penalty for being too close to that wall. Did any of you have a go at it today yourselves, lads? Womble, Dale, I mean, did you guys have a go at it today? Doesn't look like anyone else is joining, and you can't even save people's settings or anything. We'll hang about for an hour while just in case people do join. Let's have a spectate. The hot girls and boys are back again. I'm telling you, they want a piece of me. It's feeling like they're trying to entice me onto their website. So they are. They're like, come on, we're hot. Do you not like hotties? You did the 4 PM slot. How did it go for you? I done 3 of them, but only one of them really was a proper drive and race. The first one and the last one. Oh. Excuse me, we're awful. If any of you are in other streams as well and you see that keeps on happening. Ask if you would, what is the best way to deal with that stuff, or to try to get rid of that stuff. I heard Key saying that he was having problems with it, so he started going into subscriber only mode, but then it ends up the bots subscribed to his channel, and then he woke up one day and he had lost 90 subscribers. So he thinks that that's because YouTube know that it's all bots have subscribed, and so they get rid of the bots. But yeah, if there's a better way to try and keep them out, they are getting quite popular. You're keeping the result under wraps for a potential video. Oh, it sounds like Dale boy had a badass race. It sounds like you hauled a bit of ass, Dale. I'm thinking to myself, there's going to be a bottle of bubbly involved in Dale's video. That's what I'm thinking, or at least a top 5 and a pit party through for you. Has to be. Don't tell me Kimmy was in your race, because it might be a different kind of video if Kimmy was in your race. I know we're 27 and we're 900 subs, but we are getting there slowly but surely, bit by bit. Rory and Key have problems with these bats as well, yeah. And it doesn't look like going into subscriber only mode changes much of it. Probably just something that you have to live with. Right, at 2:18. Let's see if these boys have any pace at all. Again, forgetting about the pit lane. I can't wait till they get their lobbies sorted as well. They're bound to sort their lobbies so as we can have proper practice lobbies and stuff, and change the rating of people that's allowed into the lobbies. Yeah, you have to be able to kick people in your lobbies as well, or that's going to be a nightmare for YouTubers. You'll have idiots like who are just deliberately trying to take out and ruin the race. If the tyres hold up alright in the Sirocco, it'll maybe not be too bad. She's a pretty planted car, like. And to carry less speed on the way into that. Oh, the last couple of streams have been very bad for them, haven't they? They've been torturing the life out of us. Cryptic says, I'm off, not sure when you're coming back. Hope the liveries are okay. Cryptic, what will I type in? I mean, to go and see the liveries. How do I see these liveries, Cryptic, before you go, sir? Have I to type anything in? Showcase, I believe it is. Talk to me, Cryptic. A content search. Or have we missed him? Did he say at any point on further up in the chat, guys? I mean, to type something in. Come on, Cryptic. Come on, Cryptic. Oh, they're personalised ones. Hashtag Scotty. Thank you very much. Right. Keyword. Hashtag. Scotty. Done. Search. Ho ho ho. What is this one? Let's click on this one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. If we should have been, would have got a good result in this one, alright. Like, repost, still. Thank you, man. Thank you. Looks lovely. A quick preview of it as well. Oh, we've got a sexy personalised beetle. Look at that shit. Come on, show me the ass. Show me the ass. The chase camera's most important feature. Oh, a bit of advertising. Motocross tracks and a motocross bike. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Love it. Looks beautiful. Back. And we've got a sexified Sirocco as well. Oh, like, repost, still, and nosy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cryptic man. Cryptic, are you Daz? I Daz. Have you just changed your name and I've missed that stuff? Again, lovely. I love the style. Beautiful. Thank you very much, man. Sexy Livery Awards are on the way, right? And we've done that one. It is your Daz, because it says that that's Cryptic, right? So Daz, Daz has changed his name. So he has. Similar libraries, right? So Cryptic is Daz. So it is, because it was Daz who made me these two, but it says now Cryptic 47. So Daz has changed his name. Thank you very much, Cryptic. Lovely jubbly. Let's go and sexify the cars. So we're already in the Sirocco, so we'll just go to GT Auto, I think, and then in there maybe. And then load style. Load that style up, please. Collection. Apply that stuff. Go on. You know I want it. Oh, lovely jubbly. Apply style. Right, it done and dusted. Let's go and get the beetle sexified now as well. I know. I love his style. I'm loving the motocross theme. Any other races that we do now will definitely be better. Looking like that. That's a Corvette sorted out. A WRX, I think, sorted out with a sexy livery. A Beetle sorted out with a sexy livery. And a Sirocco sorted out with a personalised sexy livery. And I'm learning a wee bit how to find these liveries and so on. Excuse me, still 48 people in, excuse me, hanging about as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. Always nice to have a bit of company, or just to know that there's people that are watching. to the garage. Into the Beetle. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Collection. Go on, put it on it. Boom, boom. Oh. And that's it applied. Back out we come. Right, I'm going to go and have a quick juke and see what the settings are for the next race, just in case those last lobbies were wrong, and then we'll open up our own lobby at Bathurst. Or would you like, hold on, I'll do a poll. Bathurst lobby or continue with the grind. Bathurst lobby or grinding offline. Ask the community and we'll see what you fancy. Yeah, definitely, Tim. I love his style. It's a lovely style for me. %57% would like to continue the grind. I'll roll myself a cigarette here and light it up and have a couple of draws, and whatever we're sitting at is what we'll do. It's 50-50 at the moment. The lobby has taken the lead. Holy Toledo. There's other people out there want to see a bit of FIA practice, although it's not officially FIA anymore. Punterino Racing, liked and sub. Thank you very much, Punterino. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Again, the hot girls and boys. Hamid Almir is in the house. Hello, nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully I've nailed the life out of your name there. Thank you very much as well, the mods who are dealing with those bats. Nice car, thank you, sir. I am expecting to win quite a few sexy livery awards with it, for sure. Right, we said we'll light the cigarette up and have a couple of draws. It looks like we're going to continue a bit of offline grinding. 67% at the moment would like an offline grind. 12 votes in, 42 of you there. Feel free to get involved in the voting. The first useful poll. JJ, don't you make me do a useless poll. 69, I think that's time to end the poll. That's a good number. 69% wants the offline grind. Right, so where were we? On the grind. Circuit experience. Isn't that what we were in the process of doing? Why have I got a pink Johnny on my head? For aerodynamic, helps me slip through the wind a lot easier. So does Tim. And Tim, be honest. Is it nice? I can't usually pull stuff off. It doesn't really matter what I wear. I can usually pull it off. Like I could just set that like that. I mean, they see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to kiss me driving dirty. Like that's just through on the head, not even sitting properly. And I don't know about you, but it could be a new trend. A new trend could be about to start, guys. 69% lobby, don't mind if you grind instead, though. It didn't say 69% lobby, it did it? It didn't. Oh, it did. 69% wanted a lobby. Sorry. It was the wrong thing I looked at. A bit of a red face. Right, so in the sports mode, and we'll check the settings to make sure if we join a lobby that it has the right settings. The missus says no, the missus didn't think that hat looked good. I don't know. Don't even know what else I have here. I've got a Heineken hat. Is this any better? Manufacturers. Enter. Right. 1 fuel. 5 tires. Only 4 laps. 4 laps. 1 and 5. The same as before. Group 4. Racing hards. Right. Should be easy enough to remember. Again, I know. They've definitely heard the rumours. My laptop wanting me to restart it. No thank you. I'll X that out for the minute if you don't mind. Craig's the man. The reflexes of a world champion. Reflexes of a fly. Right. Is this hat any better? What do I think? I don't think we could put the earphones on while wearing this hat, you see. Definitely not. They see me rolling, they hating. Look away for 5 seconds and then another hat. I can keep going with the hats. I could have a different hat for I'm filled with hats. There's hats all over the place. If you do like a change of hats, let me know. We can keep changing that stuff. Right, lobby. Create lobby. Manufacturer practice. Live at Stephen Scott. Boom. Four laps. It will be a rolling start, no doubt. Fastest first, BOP on, tuning prohibited, slipstream rail, mechanical damage light, fuel rate times 1, tires times 5. Shortcut penalty weak, wall collision penalty weak, car collisions on, pit lane penalty on. I think we should be good to go. I think we're good. Cryptic back in the house. Cryptic didn't even know that, that you were IDAS. I only realised whenever I went to get the libraries. Thank you very much, man, for the libraries. They're outstanding. Again, absolutely beautiful. I love the style. They see me rolling, they dan. All good here. Could have some massive news coming very soon, says Tim. News about what? Oh, Tim's a bit of a tease. He's a bit of a tease, isn't he, guys? What's he like? Your life's a bit like GT7 at the moment. It'll get better. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. I'm sure there's plenty of us out there who's struggling. My life is shit at the minute as well. But it's life, isn't it? It's how it goes. Try and keep your head up, man. Yeah, Tim is teasing us. Like, news about what, Tim? Tell Tim just a little. Yes, I agree. He needs to give more information now. He can't come into a chat. That's like me starting a live stream and saying, oh, here, guys, I figured out a big secret on how to go fast around all the corners. Oh, will you see how fast to go? And then I just go, and I'm the fastest in the world. And you're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'll maybe tell you someday. Someday, maybe in the future, maybe. We'll see. 10 new subscribers tonight. Thank you very much, anyone who has hit the like button or subscribed or even hopped in for a bit of a nosy. Right, let's go out. Oh, we're in the wrong car. Settings, change car. The sexy Sirocco. Quick check to see if it's put. See it has put traction control back on for us. Let's stay in fourth, just out of curiosity to see what the tops out at. 18. Always used to change gear at about 115 in GT Sport. And in third gear, 89, it used to top out at. Yeah, around about the same. Patience, patience, folks. He's an absolute tease, guys. He's an absolute tease. Tim, I'll tell you what you should do. For me, you should make it clear that if people want to know what you're talking about, it will be revealed on one of my streams. Would you do that for me? Francisco is in the house. Hello, Francisco. Nice to see you. What do I think, Tim? Could we come to some sort of mutual agreement, a gentleman's agreement, that you should tell people? Because we're all very excited. Like, you can't come and tease about it in my stream and then reveal that stuff on Super GT's stream or in Key's stream. Surely if you're going to tease people on my stream, it should be my stream. Tilly says you'll have to wait and see. Tilly, oh, it sounds... Is congratulations in order? Is there a Bobby? Maybe on the way? Have I just guessed? Have you guys been trying? And perhaps yous aren't 100% sure yet, but Tilly might be a wee bit late. There might be a bit of hope there. I'm wondering, have I guessed it, guys? It sounds like there might be a little one running about. Or perhaps, are you already married? Or is there perhaps a proposal on the way? A romantic proposal live on Scotty Senior's live. Oh, Tim, you're teasing me too much. If you're going to propose to the woman, do it now. Go on. Get down on your knees and give your telephone to Tilly and let her tell us all how you're doing it. You're in the lobby, but you can't join the race. What do you mean? It's not allowing you, to go out on the track. Maybe just leave the lobby and try to rejoin. You're already married, so it's not a proposal. So it's not. I think it's maybe the first thing that I said. I think we'll all be saying congratulations to them shortly. And Tim will be up all night with a crybaby maybe. I think I've got it, lads. If you were an FBI or a CIA agent and you were working on this particular case that's going on right now with Tim teasing us, at the moment the top outcome for me is that there could be a Bobby on the way. Craig says moving house. That would be news, but it wouldn't be big news. He seemed more excited than a new house. To me, he seemed more excited than a new house. I'm still thinking they're trying for a baby. And apologies, Tim, if I've nailed it just with my psychic reading ability. But you should definitely, Tim, you should definitely reveal that stuff on my stream, man. Cryptics moving to Belfast. Belfast is quite a good place to be, actually. Don't know why it keeps everyone on the line like that. It's a bit strange. You're moving, but better than that. Scotty Senior exclusive. Agreed. Boom boom. Thank you very much, sir. I'll be torturing you now, Tim. Every time I do a stream, I'll be like, is this the day? Norwich, Hull. Jerry's just guessing all different places. So he is. Scunthorpe. Keep guessing, Jerry. He's moving, but it's more than that. Could it be a new job, Tim? You got a new job, a badass promotion. Triple the amount of money coming in. 3 Fanatec driving simulator setups. A jacuzzi. A sauna. Your own cinema. Oh, here. You didn't win the lottery. You didn't win the lottery. Neil says Ireland. It could be. It could be. Will him and Tilly be on one of my streams? They're like, we've moved to Belfast, Scotty. We're just outside your door. You see that house across the road from you? It's up for sale. Well, have you noticed that it's been sold? Would you like to come over for a cup of coffee? Right, let's tell the room that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. And a make your way to Trek, please, starting soon. Attention, please, attention, please. Could all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to Trek, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. You're moving to Cladile? I'm not sure, Staffs, if that stops you guessing. Arkies is in the house as well. Hello, Arkies. Thanks for hopping in, man. But that's not the big news, obviously. Can you give us an idea of how long it'll be, Tim, before the reveal of the big news? Just so as we'll have a wee bit of an idea. You're still stuck? Have you left the room and tried rejoining and it still won't let you out? They see me rolling, they hating, They're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Trying to catch me driving dirty. Can I start the race? If there's people stuck, probably won't let me start. See? If there's people stuck, it'll not let me start. Someone says, hit the button, Scotty. I'll hit the button a few times for that guy. Look at that man. Several presses of the button. We've cheered him up, I hope. All in good time, no clues. Warzone is in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys. 49 people in the house. Thank you very much for hopping in. We're trying to get a practice going here, but... Oh, right. Oh, it was Cryptic. Apologies, Cryptic. Try to join again, but it's only a wee 4-lapper. Hopefully, you'll be back in for the next one. That bug ruined the full lobby you made last night. Yeah, it's basically just if anyone's stuck, then you just have to hope that they leave of their own accord, and then it allows you to start. A quick check that the traction control's off. We'll see what these front tires are going to be like in the Sirocco now. The man's driving away like we're standing still. Thank you. Sirocco certainly doesn't feel OP in a straight line the way it was in GT Sport. Scared to go even close to that wall now. A bit of a back end on it around there as well, which might be actually quite nice. Again, he's edging away from us. Spectator camera's knackered. Again, he's edging away. Quite quickly edging away as well. Scotty checked the bonnet of the car. The bonnet cam. This one. Haha! He's got a horn on it. He's got a horn. Very good, man. You got disconnected 4 times in a row. I think Key had 2 disconnects. I had 3 tries and all my connection was pretty good every time. And there didn't seem to be a lot of other guys in the lobby. I know Colster lagged out of one of them. Although I can't say that there was a load of lag outs like where the race started with half a dozen people less. Oh, degraded. I'm feeling like the Sirocco in this game is definitely not OP in a straight line. Not sure what car that is in front of us. Hopefully that's an OP car in a straight line and will be competitive against our cars, but his vehicle does seem to be pulling away in a straight line quite quickly. Again with the hot girls, oh my goodness. It's a good line, the offline content. Do you think so, Tiger? I'm not overly fussed on their offline content, to be honest. Although I'm not into my offline stuff, but it could be a whole lot better than what it is like for me. In terms of, like, if I go and buy a £20 million car now, if I've grinded and I go and buy a £20 million car, where do I get the race at? £20 million car. They don't even have any championships or anything for me to go and enter with that car, and there's a whole pile of cars like that you can save up and go and buy, but they don't have any races, I mean, for you to actually race it in. They could have a lot more. I would like a lot more challenges. The challenges were pretty fun. Although I prefer more races. I don't like how Gran Turismo, and they've always been like this. I mean, but they start you in last against pretty slow cars, and the closer you get to the front, I mean, the guy in first at the end of the race is always like the hardest one to get. He's like always the fastest. But the rest of them are kind of just in your way, slowing you down. I would prefer, I mean, to be able to, I suppose you can go and you can make custom, I mean, races, but I'm not sure how competitive the custom races and stuff will be. Bit of brain fade for us there. Guy behind us now, let's try and get a good downhill and not slow him down too much. That's a WRX ahead. Well, it seems pretty quick in a straight line. Hopefully there's not loads of cars that are quicker than that in a straight line, because that's definitely not looking good for the Sirocco. although it feels lovely and stable, you know. Tower, no problem in the whole race either. So a nice stable car to stay consistent in and not make any mistakes. Hopefully, will be not too bad. Hopefully, we'll have a lot more consistency by the race time. 53 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Holy is in the house as well. White Tiger says, you're not a top driver, but A-, A+, but you're having to fight to compete in all the races, especially the dynamic weather ones. There was a few dynamic weather ones that I really enjoyed. They were very enjoyable, especially when it stops raining and it starts to dry up. It was really nice. But they could definitely have a lot more, and they will bring out, they'll do the same as what they've done on GT Sport. Like, they'll bring out a new challenge maybe at the end of a month, and then a new car the next month, a new track the next month. They'll keep on adding wee extra bits to do. And that, I think the important thing that they need to do is fix their online lobbies and fix the credits. You need to be making way more money. It's just, it makes no sense. The amount of money that it pays out to you is, they're expecting you to grind and play the game way too much. You know, we should all be, as far as I'm concerned, if it takes you more than a month, if you're grinding at a game flat out, say 9-10 hours every day for a month, that game should be almost completed. Or you should be able to have all the cars or all the bikes or all the guns, whatever kind of game it is. But if you're playing 9 or 10 hours, you shouldn't have to spend 5, 6, 7 months, maybe a year, to try and get everything in the game, you know. Again, this is froze here, but once people leave the room or something, it usually fixes itself and brings us back to the lobby. So if anyone is in the room and you're froze and stuck, try to leave the room. There must be someone in the room that is causing us to stay here. We'll hang about. Hitman is in the house. He's changed the spring on the G29, getting used to a tight throttle. Right, you've made your throttle tighter. My braking and throttle don't really have any resistance there at all. Like, I have to play in my socks, whereas like on Flash's rig, I played with my shoes and all on. It was like a real car. His pedals, especially the brake, but even the accelerator was a decent. You could feel it with your shoes on. Like, if I try to play this now with my shoes on, I don't feel the pedals, so I don't have to play in my socks. You play in your socks as well. It's the way to go. Right, again, we'll throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the moment. The host is alive. He hasn't got stuck in the toilet, or fell asleep, or went to school, or went to work and left his PlayStation on. They want you to actually buy credits, alright, but they'll soon realise that that's not going to work, man. Like, Gran Turismo is a massive, huge name in terms of gaming. As a racing game, it could quite easily lose a hell of a lot of support if it heads down that road. I can't see, even if it wants you to pay for stuff, it needs to make that stuff reasonable. You know, like if you want to spend money in real life to buy a £20 million car, it's 160 quid. How is that reasonable? £160 shows you have enough credits for a 20 million car. There's half a dozen 20 million cars in the game, and yeah, basically if you wanted to spend cash on every single car in the game, God knows how much money it would cost you. You're probably talking over £1,000 you'd have to spend, which is out of order. They'll lose. They'll change it. There's no way they can keep going the way it is. There'll be too many videos brought out and people will stop playing it, and it'll just not be a popular game then, if that's the track that they're going down. No interest in those cars for you. See, I did on GT Sport, because you could make money online when I wasn't playing it, then there's no way I would have played GT Sport enough and grinded enough money to buy all the cars. But the fact that I could make money while I was in bed, or make money while I was watching movies and stuff, just have it on in the background playing away itself, then I was easily able just to buy all the cars. And it is nice to have those 20 million cars, to have a wee drive in them and see how they feel. But again, no one else had them, so I couldn't open a lobby and say, right, everyone jump in the 20 million pound cars, we'll have a 20 million pound Ferrari race, because hardly anyone had them. So I didn't have any kind of racing or anything happening with them. You've got 10 Group 3 and 10 Group 4 cars. That's 6 more of each than you ever used on GT Sport. I'm not sure how many cars I've got in each group. I know I've got a sexy Sirocco. I've got the Volkswagens. I've got the Beetle and the Sirocco. I've got the Hyundais. Well, I keep on brain fading in the way of the pit lane and doing that. Should have a later downshifter. Let's see if that Hans is another penalty. That was dead close to that wall. No, it didn't hand us one that time. We grinded 30 to 35 hours for the McLaren. Yeah, it'll be fixed, it'll be sorted. And then the problem will be, once they sort it, it'll be all you guys who have put in a ridiculous amount of hours grinding over boring races over and over and over again. There'll then be a whole pile of those guys complaining, saying like, how can you do that there? I've just grinded over 100 hours and now you're just allowing everyone else to make 5 times as much money. But it does need fixed. We're meant we're meant to be able to use all the cars in the game. Fair enough if you have to grind, but it should be possible. I mean, to grind, like if you take a fortnight off work, before you go back to work, you would like to think that you could grind and have a whole pile of cars. You can't really at the moment. And I hate the boring grind as well. See, like the same track over and over again, like that's awful. I've seen one of Tidge's videos where he said that you just have the same, the same kind of payout depending on how long the race is, which is a far better idea, because then we wouldn't have to keep on doing the one race over and over again. If that stuff was, the same, if you do a half-hour race on any track, it should be the same kind of payout. And if you make a custom race, the way Tidge was saying as well, it should pay you out more, or it should pay you out at least the same amount as what you're getting for their offline races. And then you can have a bit of a variety while you're making money. It's boring and not right. Yeah, it is. It's a boring grind. Although I'm never into my offline stuff, to be honest. In racing games, I feel like racing games in this day and age live or die on how good they are online, racing with other real people. I don't think their offline stuff, even when they have good AI and this and that, like even away years ago before online was even available, to anyone, it was more playing with your mates on split screen that I did, rather than play against the AI and the computer. Again with the hot girls and boys, where the bloody hell are they coming from? If any of you get any kind of advice at all as to how to cut them, down, let me know. All us bog standard looking people are going to be feeling quite inadequate. Rory gets him on his channel and he has it set to subscriber. I heard Keith saying that as well, so they must actually be subscribing to channels as well then. I heard Keith saying away last year about the best way to get rid of them is to report them and then ban them or hide them or something. But if he's still having problems with them, then I guess there's just no way to sort that out. It's just something that you have to live with. Does anyone at PD actually play the game? You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? They don't have a good think about it sometimes. Even in GT Sports, some of the daily races and stuff that they come up with where they had totally messed up. I mean, the settings of the race. See how many times they were so close. The really, really badass settings that would have gave us all a really good race with strategy and stuff in it. It was like, almost like they were teasing us. Loads of times they almost had brilliant settings. Unfortunately, they were just like maybe ×1 or ×2 fuel, ×1 or ×2 tires away from making it a proper race, like with all different strategies available. They're trying to catch me driving dirty. Why do they even bother? Porn is literally free. It is indeed. Is that Henry? In the lobby? DJ just subscribed. Where you from in Northern Ireland? You're from Larne. I'm from Belfast. From Belfast. I was actually in Larne today, getting the motorbike MOT'd. So was, sir. Hitman Henrys, it is you. You can't even drag people to the office anymore the way you could in the old game and have a nosy. Or, no, that's right, you can, but it's not the same kind of nosy. I'm not reading their stats quite as fluent as what we were. You're from Larne too, Henrys. Nice, nice. There's more. There's more of us out there from these neck of the woods. I didn't even realise Larne was that far away from where I am. It was, my bum was numb the day on the way down, and it passed no problem. He had a bit of a giggle whenever I told him what happened yesterday, because he already knew. He must have had it on his computer. He says that it failed to start yesterday. I says, oh, he says, what happened? I says he waved me in there the way you have waved me in, only you've tested all my lights and all first, and now you've asked me to stop the engine. I said, he waved me in and says to me, stop your engine and step off the bike. So I stopped the engine with a wee button. The engine stopped and stepped off the bike, and then he says, okay, go you out and walk around there and wait at the bottom. So my headlight was still on, so I went out and walked the way down, stood at the bottom and stood up, looking up at my motorbike with him not doing anything on it. 4 or 5 minutes went past and I just stood there looking at the headlight. Getting slowly dimmer and dimmer and dimmer, and I was just sitting there knowing in my head, he needs to go over and start that bike up, or the battery is going to be flat. And then by the time he did go over, it wouldn't start for him, and he pushed it back down to me. He says, mate, that won't start. I said to him, I know, mate, the headlight's been left on there the whole time. I was worried about that happening. So it should have passed yesterday at my local one up at Mollusk there. But we had a nice day today, at least, to enjoy the wee drive down. Neil's only 10-15 minutes away from Tidge and 20 minutes away from Key. Any of them out on track? Let's put a bit of pressure on them. We've got Mr. Punterino out on track at the moment. the man who won the previous race. Got your 6-star roulette for finishing your menus, and you got a Jaguar VGT electric wagon. 53 people in the house as well, guys. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. The day stream has had really good numbers in it, so it has. Hopefully we will continue to get half decent numbers once all this online FIA races and stuff get up and running properly. It will probably be mostly about the FIA rather than the daily races, as the daily races we're not going to be in with all the other YouTubers and stuff, as they're all in PlayStation 5, most of them. Salty in the house. Nice to see you guys. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to hit that stuff. If you're worried about touching things with the coronavirus about, you can use your elbow, so you can put a whack of sanitizer on your elbow and then touch it. You'll have to kind of clean your laptop or your telephone after it, clean the sanitizer off it, but it will keep you safe. How many Irish people can you get in a GT7 stream? I reckon if you get big and popular, you could get fucking Ireland turning up. Ireland support each other, usually. Just look at whenever Conor McGregor was big and he's travelling the world. His Irish army followed him about. Cause when one of us go, we all go to war. There's only one Conor McGregor, and there's no fighter better. And he's gonna knock out Floyd Mayweather. So Floyd, watch out, cause the Irish are coming. You can talk all you want, but you do nothing. You just joined the lobby. Or Steve's lobby. Hopefully that's my lobby, where you could be talking about Super GT. Is Super GT on? We have practice lobby. Right, getting a few numbers back up in the room again. Let's tell them that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track plays starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. It's my lobby. Nice. Thanks for hopping in, man. The sing songs are the best. I do love myself a wee sing song now, I have to admit. I don't think I'm very good at singing, but I do enjoy singing. Although I'm tired of singing the same stuff over and over again. Scotty, read the chat. How many Irish people? What chat am I looking for, Tim? What chat am I looking for? BOP? Yeah, the BOP's on. What am I meant to be looking for, Scotty? Or Tim? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. IDOS is not having any luck with a connection. I caught up. You just wanted me to read. Scotty, read the chat. Right, let's see if it allows us to start a race. No, someone is initializing. Let's drop a piece of a race car off with the cameraman there. He bought me a chicken burger. Ah, he loved it as well. He thinks he's gonna steal. That's not for you. Look, he put his arms down. He's like, alright. He's flipping me off now there with the one hand. Look, I don't like you. I thought that was for me. I was about to celebrate. Go stuff yourself. Alright, come here. This piece is for you. There, that piece is for you. You happy now? Put your two hands up in the air. Like you just don't care. No, he's had enough. No, he's fell out with me. He's put his hands in his pocket. He doesn't want that piece of a race car now. It's alright, someone else will get it. Still won't allow me to start. So someone is froze or something. So we just have to hope that whoever it is froze. Leaves the room and then it'll allow us to start. Scotty, do you know how much points I got in probably none, probably zero. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. In my last try, go on, tell me, JJ. I know you're waiting to rub that stuff in. 94. Oh, 94 is not bad. I got 94 points in FIA. No wonder you use easy difficulty. Leave me alone, you big bully. You'll not be saying that in another few months, JJ, when I'm flashing my headlights at you in an FIA race, adding all sorts of pressure to your ass area, and you shit the pants live on stream. Will I leave? Save as you. Yes, if you're froze or something, Salty, yes, please do. I mean, see if that allows us. Feel free to rejoin. It's only a small 4-lapper. Anyway, what was it, Salty? No, there's somebody else there. There's somebody else. Or Salty's still here. Mr. Lester is back in the house. I got 200 and something. Not a lot over 200, like. It was just about over 200. I got for an 11th place. So still half decent, like over 200 for 11th place. We're still in good lobbies. For sure. Like if I got that much, it still would have been over 300 for the win. So we still must be up in good lobbies. Right. Henry has joined the room, so he'll be loading up at the moment. So I'll not let us start. We'll try it again once he gets the track. I come for the racing, but I stay for the chat. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's always nice having people there to have a chat with. Cars is back in the house as well. You got 182 with one attempt because your DR is crap. A half decent DR. You must have half decent DR, Tim, with 182 points. Right, Henry is in the house now. Will let us start now? No. Who is it? Is stuck? Can we even go to the spectate and see? Right, he's definitely not stuck. He's definitely not stuck. He's not stuck. He's not stuck. Right, he's stuck on the line. So it's Henry, the new joiner. So when people are, it's strange that to have them ghosted out on the line as well. But it seems like the reason we can't start at the moment is because of Henry. But we've no, they need to sort of these lobbies out and give you options and all the exit people. Tim got twice. I know if the world was the end now and the aliens came back to have a nosy, And all as they found was our last scoring points on Gran Turismo 7. Tim is twice as quick as me. How these guys do a 112? What in this? Surely not. There was a 112 there, you're saying? A 215. We were down to a 217. It's a high 215, 215.9. He's quick. Mr. Punterino is quick. That would be a badass lap for me. We just snuck into a 17, I believe. Definitely much more in it, like, but I don't know if there's that much in it. Another try for a start. No. Still no luck. Won't let you join the track. There must be someone else that won't allow you to join the track as well. They do need to sort this out. Like, if you want to get any kind of proper practice lobbies and all going, like for either daily races or FIA races, it's not really working at the moment. It's a bit of a time trial room, you know, rather than start races. Cubica is in the house as well. JJ says, right, it's in time trial, that's how they went faster. Mr. Darts is in the house. Does the Evo X match up to these guys? I'm not 100% sure about cars or anything in this. I'm feeling like the Sirocco's a nice stable car around this track. A nice wee safe car to drive, front wheel drive. But I'm feeling that it's not that quick in a straight line. That Punterino guy drove away from us pretty easily. Right, it's basically a practice lobby for practicing your laps. It doesn't look like we're going to get any racing, although it's only a wee 4-lapper, and the tyre wear didn't really have any kind of effect at all. 14 new subscribers, you're joking? Brilliant, very good. Excuse me. We must be edging towards that 900 mark now. .75 on that corner. Still not sure where a third gear out of that, or second gear's the way to go. Get to know that better whenever we'll have a ghost. Yeah, that was pretty close to the wall. Was that a shortcut? Felt like I was closer to the wall than the last time I got a penalty. It's maybe handing me a penalty for something else the last time that we didn't notice. 18 away from 900 now. We'll hopefully get there by the end of the week. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, man. Right, let's see what sort of luck we can get. See if we can get anywhere near that 15.9. You can't go to the track. You think there's a problem here. It shouldn't be you. Those are on places to drive. It's a problem with just the lobbies, man. I don't think it's because of any particular. I mean, people with bad connections. It's just their lobbies are very poor at the moment. They'll hopefully get that stuff repaired and working a lot better. At least we can still drive around though, and I mean, feel free to hop out and keep on hopping back in. It'll maybe work for you at some point. "68 people in watching. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in and joining me. Just trying to have a wee bit of a practice, try and get a bit of a flow on this track for not tomorrow, I think the day after. And that's not the way to do it at all. John Booker is in the house. Flash is in the house. What happened with Kimmy? Flash, he snuck up behind me and he pulled my trousers down and he violated me live on stream. So he did. In the very first corner, he started in front of us. In turn number 1, he brake checked us halfway round the corner, and then at the top of the hill he brake checked us again, and then we had a wee nosy at his race. He basically he just drove like he did in all his videos. He had no interest in trying to drive forward at all. He just had an interest in where he started. Anyone behind him, he was just pushing them up against the walls and slowing them all down and stuff. So he has started his GT7 career exactly the same way. He's no longer my friend. I will not trust the man ever. If there's a chance to take him out, that's what you have to do. For me now, I'll definitely not be giving him any kind of trust in terms of, oh, he says he's going to be clean with us. We can't believe that stuff anymore. Tim is in the house. Can't say see. Will it let me start? Oh, we're gonna get a race. We're gonna get a race. This game is still broken. It is indeed. Dino's in the house. Yes, I'm all good, Dino. Thanks for hopping in. Okay, I was skeptical as well. I didn't think he was he was going to stay nice and clean with him, but it is better, like with guys like that, it is better to try, and if there's a chance that he will leave you alone, I mean, to try and play along with him, you know. But we'll not be able to do that anymore. Right, he got a crop first corner there. We're definitely in the slipstream now. He's going to drive away even though we're in the slip. He is. Pulling away from us, that hold straight, even though we were in the slip. That's not a good sign. I hope that's an OP car. I hope that's one of the quickest cars in a straight line in this group. Otherwise the Sirocco is going to struggle big time. Traction control off. Ah, you're joking. Yeah, it's off. I thought you meant it was on there. She's a nice steady car, like, in terms of being able to plant it out of the corners. Let's see what sort of run he gets on this. Easily outrunning us. Oh guys, we're not looking good in the Group 4s in this Sirocco. We just have to hope that that's a very OP car. Hopefully it is the OP car rather than just one of the OP cars, but that shit could happen to a lot of people in a race as well, with incidents here and there. There shouldn't be too many mistakes for us in the Sirocco. It is a nice steady car. Let's see what he takes out of as long as straight. Oh, what did he do? Did he leave? Something's happened. Scotty is much older than 40. Hi, much older, and hi, much younger than 40. Do I look? Let me sit up straight. In fact, I need to have a shave. You have to imagine me when I have a shave, you know. If I shave this here wee bit off, you see my goatee? If I shave that off, they won't serve me alcohol in the wine lodge. They don't even ask for ID. When I pull out my ID and demand alcohol, they're like, that's clearly a fake ID. Get out of here, young man. Come back when you're 18. I like to be safe, Tim. I like to be safe. I'm trying to look like a parrot. What does a parrot say? Aye, aye. I think that's what they say. Aye, aye. I'll take a me City Hamlet off for ye in just a second. Aye, aye, I will. Need to get myself a parrot. Oh, too greedy, too greedy. Would you like to see the head? He does have a head, after all. Ugh. JJ, is that WRX? Do you know any information about if it's one of the quick cars in a straight line? Is it a bit OP in a straight line? Because if it's not an OP car in Group 4 in a straight line, and there's other faster cars than that, then it's not going to be a good round for us. We'll need a whole pile of shit to hit the fan. You've seen how easily he got a run on us there, and even when we got a better exit on him out of turn 1, he just drove away from us the whole straight, even though we were well in his slip. James H is in the house. Yo, yo, yo. The WRX is one of the fast cars in this track. Not sure about straight line speed. Well, it's way quicker than a Sirocco in a straight line. But if that's much faster than you, it looks like you have a shit car. Thanks. Dio is in the house. Hello, Dio. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. It was never OP on the straights. Hopefully this game's different. How are you, Dio? All good, hopefully. Let's have a quick spectate, just in case. No. Just in case there's an incredible race going on, and oh my goodness, we may just have joined it at the right time. It's the last lap of the race. Mr. Punterino has it at the moment, but Mr. Marlowe, he's just out of reach, and yes, he goes for a wild, crazy Kimmy style lunge into the last corner. The question on everybody's lips now, is there any handbrake turns for the fans at the finish line? There was, no, there was a wee wiggle, there was a handbrake turn. Oh my goodness, someone goes home with a piece of a race car. Look at him going absolutely wild. Well done, Mr. Punterino. He's dropping off multiple pieces of race car. There'll be a rat after that one. Crazy's in the house. When did the likes jump up to that? 93 likes. Very good. They must have jumped up just lately there. We're too close to 100 now, guys. That's too close to 100. I'll not feel right if I don't get 100. It'll be a sad day, and it would be a shame to turn this into a sad stream when it's been pretty happy. Is there 4 more people that can keep this a happy stream? Please. I'm definitely not going to beg, but please. What do I think? How are you, crazy? You went back and watched that. It looked like he was having what? Sorry, I missed that. Let me scroll back up. It looked like he was having a mating ritual. It's the only way he knows how to flirt and express love to Scotty. I take it you're talking about Kimmy. Me and Kimmy are done. We do not have any kind of relationship anymore. Me and Kimmy are boom boom competitors. From this day forth, if Kimmy sees me, he better be afraid. Because I'm afraid when I see him. So, it's the only way to go about it. Again, my live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, cause my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can say it's not, but look at the hot girls and boys. I don't know, is there any other live streams that get this many sexy hot girls and boys coming in? One more like. I've not liked it yet. We're going to get 100 by the looks of it, cause I've not liked it yet. Do I accept friend requests? Yes, I accept all friend requests except for the close friend requests. I don't accept the close ones, but if you just send me an ordinary friend request, yes, for sure. We'll add you, James. You think he sees me as a good boom boom competitor and punted you out of respect? Maybe, Flash, maybe. Well, I'd prefer not to see him and not to have too many boom booms with him, you know, but well, definitely we can't trust him, like we can't try, and hopefully we need to try and start the race in front of him and be out of his way. But if he does appear in front of us, he's good at what he does, you know. He's good at slowing the pace down. And this game, I feel like after that experience of him being in front of me in this game, I feel like this is a better game for him to, to hit the brakes and slow people down and stuff like that. It'll definitely it'll work reasonably good for him driving like that. So it's it'll be hard to get past him clean without losing any time at all. If he's in front of you, the chance that you're going to lose loads of time pretty quickly is very high. But we'll enjoy that stuff, you know. I was ever so happy to see him in front of me in the last race. It gave us something to do rather than just drive around on our own. I thought to myself, well, we're just going to end up on our own, but the fact that we ended up having Kimmy there, I know it certainly wasn't fast, but it's better than being on your own. It's better than driving around on your own, you know. You are meant to have people to play with. We'll try and start another one. Or what's going on? Ach, did I exit out of the whole room there? He did. He did. Oh my goodness. Live on stream. Right, rather than going and making a new one, let's have a nosy and see if anyone else has a lobby open. Manufacturer practice, just the one in it. I'm really surprised there's not on GT Sport. Whenever there was an FIA race coming up. Right, let's go and do a wee bit of this here and chill out. You think you crashed out of the lobby? Thanks again for the lobbies. No problem, Punterino. Well done. You're hauling ass, man. I can't get near those times that you're doing. I'm very nervous now about this here Sirocco that we're in. I feel like it could be a weak car. Right, we did all the Americans into Europe. I think we did Brands Hatch, we did Goodwood. We didn't do that one, we skipped that one. There's a grinder at Catalunya to do. Spa, let's go to Spa. Circuit experience. Benson, did I miss Benson? Is Benson in the house? If you are, thanks for hopping in, man. 100 likes as well, thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in and hit the like. We're 20 likes away from a record. Don't think we'll get it, like, but it's only 20. We're close. We're close. And I still have to hit that stuff. And I think I will hit it, you know. I'll have a think about it, like, but I probably will. You want you to try creating a wee room? Well, hold on. I'll try and go through this here one. Go. I mean, well ahead and open yourself one, and I'll try and grind through this here one, and then we'll go on and try and jump in and see if it's any better. Scotty, make sure you beat that like record, says Benson. What are you trying to say, Benson? An all-nighter? Is that what you're hinting at? Scotty, you're not allowed to go to bed until there's over 120 likes. I'm not sure, Benson. There's 101 at the moment on my screen. Has it got any traction control on? Hang on, no. If you have to do an all-nighter, get to it. I definitely don't think there'll be an all-nighter involved, for sure. But there'll be a push for it. In the next hour, there'll be a push for it. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. Go on. I dare you to hit the like button, guys. Just hit it with your finger, your thumb, your bum, your foot, your knee, your elbow. Headbutt it. I dare you to hit the like button. I'll just keep saying that. So well, hit the like button. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you hit the bell, it tells you when Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. Is it flat? Is it flat? Oh, small lift for us. It probably is flat though if we get it right. This is a PlayStation 4, standard PlayStation 4 as well. Not a Pro. Why are you lifting? Says JJ. I'm a safe driver. So I am, JJ. I like to figure out if the corner's flat out first before I actually do it flat out. There's a good chance of you crashing on your very first lap if you just go out and try and hit that stuff flat out. It's easily flat. Sector 2. Srosh is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Srosh. Thanks for hopping in, sir. First gear in this used to be very usable as well in the GT Sport. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turned me on just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some... Have they fixed the dirt / racing hard tire bug? Yes, yeah, it's all been sorted, so it has. I know, I'm looking forward to going back to the drifts. I enjoyed watching Flash the other night, and it's fun on a wheel. Even if you're finding it hard on a wheel, as long as it's fun, you should stick at it. It feels nice. You feel like a badass when you drift that stuff. You look like a fool most of the time, but every now and again you control that and it feels great. Thank you, Shrush. Hopefully I'm saying your name right there as well, or Shrush. I think there's still a couple of, or no, I think they were pretty easy to do actually in the challenges, but I think the track experience in the off-road races, I think certainly at the ranch, trying to do a full lap and get gold, it'll be hard. You kind of need to be lucky over the jumps. JJ shouted at me. He said, "It's easily flat out, Scotty. Just grow yourself a set of coconuts, man." It is ridiculously easy flat out as well. where to break the signs. Too early. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day and had a wee bit of a play. Oh, you change back down into second, the back end steps up and steps out. Awful line. Still 46 people in hanging about as well. Really good numbers in the day stream in terms of the amount in having a wee watch. Was it good enough to be one and done? It was. That was an easy one to get through. Ray Rivera is in the house. Brought some friends. Hope you don't mind. Of course I don't mind. My goodness, Ray. Tell them to hit the like button on the way in if they don't mind. Our record amount of likes is 120. We're close. It says it on my screen that there's 102. So it does. So if there's any of you out there that hasn't hit the like button, it would be much appreciated if you did try and get us a bit closer to the record of 120. Did that, or boy, Salty, did you open a room? Would you like me to try and join? By the way, Scotty, do you know how to, no, I don't know any of that there. But feel free, if there's somebody out there who wants to make a personalised, sexy ass Hamlet and livery for me, feel free to do that stuff. We'll love green. Green and black is, ooh, it's hard to beat. No, it is. Wee bit of advertising, maybe at YouTube or something. Oh, it would be nice. Oh, would be so happy that day. You were referring to the hot girls and boys. Well, can you make them hit the like button? If the hot girls and boys were able to hit the like button, would have fucking thousands of likes. Did that guy say he opened the lobby? I think it was Salty. Are you still there, Salty? Did you open a lobby, or will we continue to grind on another track here? Don't you worry. Up the 106 legs. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. 15. It's 11 o'clock. We've maybe a bit of time. Someone needs to make you a Hamlet and a suit, says JJ. Are you trying to say that I'm stupid looking in what I'm wearing? Because I'll have you know I'm not. Let's go and have a quick nosy and see if Salty or if there's any other practice lobbies. Go on that Bathurst. Multiplayer lobby. Right, it's not that one. Oh! Scotty Senior, YouTube, like and subscribe. That looks like the sort of room I want to join. For sure. What a title to your room. Get in there. Scotty, I'll do you a Hamlet and a suit and a livery. Daz, thank you very much, man. Look forward to seeing that. You're a gentleman. Thank you very much. And again, big thank you for the liveries. They are my favourite liveries. They're really, really nice. Still 43 people in as well, hanging about. I can't believe the numbers that's been hanging about today has been very good. Hopefully we'll hang on to them with the daily races and stuff. Once they get their daily races and all running properly and their online stuff, I think it makes the streams a bit more exciting. You know, I get excited through races. It's hard to get excited doing the offline, I mean, grind and the practices and stuff. It's the racing, I mean, that gets me excited. Even watching or streamers, that's kind of what I really enjoy watching. I enjoy watching them struggle in daily races or struggling in their FIA races. Guess where I'm putting the horn? Don't put it in a rude place. Please. There's kids. Right, out we go. Again, let's put traction control on for me. Don't you worry, I'm driving along in my automobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of the mile, my curiosity's running wild. Looks a wee bit damp. Cruising, playing the radio with no particular place to go. Just whipping it out there for the fans. What's your lake record for this? 120 is my lake record, and that was on a huge big 10.5 hour stream or something. It wasn't that long ago, I don't think, within the last month. And it was on that one as well that we had the previous record of 62 people in watching. The day at one point there was 74 people in watching. So that was a new record. If we can get over 120 likes, that'll be another 2 records in the one stream. Can it be done? Well, it'll be up to you. That's right, you. No, not him, you. That's, yeah, you looking at me. It's up to you. If you haven't hit it, hit it. And then it might get done. But if not, it could be your fault. Don't send yourself to bed feeling guilty, thinking that was my fault. Why did I not hit that like? That man's going to be sad now in bed. He got so close to a new record amount of likes. Oh, trying to be greedy. Trying to be greedy. Again, go. No, we'll try to go close to that just to see. A large tuna for extra impact. Yep. Feel free. Like, don't be not pressing the like button because you've been eating fish or fish and chips and you're scared of making it smelly or anything, you know. Even if you've just been to the loo and you didn't wash your hands, I would still appreciate it if you pressed the like button. Right, let's see if we can get a decent lap in. Quick check, make sure it didn't do anything on the traction control again. Tuna's a bit better than the regular salmon. 17 new subscribers tonight as well. Really good. We'll hopefully hit 900 by the end of the week. Oh. The Scirocco never had a back end in GT Sport ever. It does step out on you a wee bit on this, which might, whenever you learn how to drive it, like, and control that, it'll be slightly better. She's lovely and stable through that one. I would imagine people in our cars, that'll be a risky wee corner, like, you could easily lose the back end, drop a wee wheel there. The Scirocco's steady as a rock. You can't join because of the settings. Why, what's wrong with the settings? You can't add me because of my settings. You should definitely be able to add me, man. I get all sorts of friend requests every time I'm on. There's definitely nothing wrong with my settings. Like, people are adding me all the time. In fact, hold on, I'll keep going till I feel like I can't improve that lap time. I got down to a 16.3 there. Oh, right, a 15.9 is possible. These track conditions, though, maybe helping slightly. I think I've already received like 3 or 4 friend requests in this stream. Just haven't added them yet. What is it saying for you? Oh, not me, cars. Right. Sorry. Oh, there's done. Let's actually go and have a nosy. JS Aquatics is in the house. Hello, Mr. Aquatics. Thanks for hopping in, man. You do need to finish those missions, and you'll maybe do FIA racing next week. I enjoyed the day. I know we only really got one race, and it's a wee test season, so they're like wee dice for caches. No fuel, no tyre wear, and when a race is so short, it encourages everybody just to, to be aggressive and try to. It's like a daily race B. So it is really whenever it's so short of a race. But it's nice just to have proper races back for me. You know, all that tuning stuff was melting my head, to be honest. Even just thinking that I have to go onto that screen and change all stuff, even that just isn't enjoyable for me. So it's not. But yeah, I've enjoyed the day, and the fact that there's daily races with a BOP this week as well. It's getting there, for sure. I am convinced I am gonna love this game. I'm definitely gonna fall in love with this game, the same as GT Sport. They'll need to mess it up big time. Let's have a spectate. Oh, it's getting dark out there. It's getting dark out there, folks. Let's get all the options. Up and running. Oh, gunman. Hanging the back end out. Let's go on board with the man. Put him under as much pressure as we can. Oh my goodness, he's binned it as soon as I went on board with him. The pressure just built up to the extent that he shit his pants live on stream. My goodness, he hasn't given up though. He's going for it again, determined to make amends. You're taking some days off work to chill and properly enjoy the game. You'd planned the Friday and the Monday of release weekend, but the work trip came up last minute. I've not much of a grind left to do. We'll get through the track experience as best we can, and there's a couple of grindy stuff. I can't believe I'm even going to say this, but I'm looking forward to going back onto the drift. Like, if you'd have told me that there at the start of the game as well. Do you know what I want to do as well, guys? Right, I want to buy a go-kart. Has anybody had a drive in a go-kart? I want to know what the go-karts feel like in this game, because go-kart races should be I'm sorry, avoid me, sorry, I'm rolling the smoke, brain faded there, sorry, I'm mid-roll, sorry Henris. I won't be looking forward to the harder ones. Well, I'm really looking forward to going back on Spa in the wet. It was very, very hard, but enjoyable. To try and grind it. And I'm not one of those guys. I don't usually like any kind of grind at all. So the fact that I'm actually looking forward to going back and trying to get gold on ones that were clearly a bit difficult. I'm looking forward to actually making a stream out of those like once you get through the majority of the game, and some day where there's nothing, no daily races or anything on to do, I'll definitely have a stream where I'm trying to get gold, and I'll go through all the stuff that I've not golded yet. Let's jump inside the car. Look at that sky. Isn't that beautiful looking? My goodness. Talk about a distracting evening. Hard to look where I'm going. Flag marshals. It's good to be nice, you know. These flag marshals are here like doing a job. It's always, you should always try and show your appreciation to the marshals. I feel like at the end of a race as well, I feel like the winner should be allowed to sweep the track, the way they do in a motocross race. Like that was like, the best thing about winning a motocross race is that you got to sweep the track. You got to drive round one more lap. So after the winner, had the checkered flag, he drives round another whole lap. And if there's any back markers or anything that have crashed and are waiting, then you stop and you wait on them getting up. So you're the last guy to come back round, and then you tell the marshal the track's clear, it's good to go, start the next race. And that one extra lap of sweeping the track is brilliant. It feels so good. You have people clapping, you have people giving you the thumbs up, you're waving at them, thank you very much, showing your appreciation. The people who was waving you on during the race and stuff, it feels lovely. They should do that in all races, I think. Let's go on to spectator mode. I'm not sure why we're racing in the dark. Gunman is out front. That's a different view. I haven't seen that view before. Nor that one. That looks... Right, many different views. There was chase cam outside cockpit, and then that's an angled one, and then that one, oh, is mirror, is there, that's the one with the mirror. So there's another one after this, that one there without the mirror. DJ MO is in the house. Red Bull concept for all gold in the special licenses. Steering super sensitive. In the go-karts, you have to turn the settings down, so it's bad. Is it as bad as GT Sport? Flash, the go-karts, it surely it can't be as awful as what GT Sport was. GT Sport was like almost impossible for me to drive in a go-kart. And in my head, like, go-kart should be the most fun to drive in this game. Thank you for the friend request. Let's quickly go and add whatever friend request we have received. Again, it brought me to the wrong screen. Friends. Friend requests. Catch you later, chicken. Pleasure as always, man. Thank you for hopping in. Right, we have Junt Go. Accept. Jesher. Accept. Punterino. Accept. And Henris. Accept. We also have a Stefan D, a GTA speller, and a Stefan Jew, but it's a close friend request, so if you want to send me an ordinary friend request, we can also accept that. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go and grab ourselves an our beverage. We'll give you the spin round. You can see where I'm disappearing to. What is that? Oh! Do you know what it is now? It's a Batman duck. That's right. I'm Batman. Ugh. Oh. Will I be brave? Aye. Look, I've still got the remainder of the strong shit. Let's be brave. We'll probably drink what's in this here now, and it'll knock us out. I had a couple of swigs of this here whenever we first bought our horn, and oh my goodness, we'd done some tooting and some laughing. Brum brum. Back we are. Right, I'm gonna bounce out, and we'll do another grind on the track experience, see if we can get through one, because that's at night time and stuff. I don't think the race is going to be at night time, although I suppose it could be. I didn't notice a time of day or anything I said. Billy Doe just sent me a friend request. Thank you, Billy. We'll get that added at some point, sir. There's no panic. Although if you are a panicker, we can stop you from panicking by going and adding it for you straight away. But trust me, there is no panic. If it's an ordinary friend request, it will be accepted. You're going to make an all room after this, no problem. No problem, mate. I'll do a wee grind here. What have we got? Monza. Surely we'll be able to get through Monza. Again, just the one version of it. I'm not sure why they don't have all the versions of the different tracks in the track experience. Still 37 people in the house. Scotty, chat, good night. You're so tired right now. You've got an early start. Good night and thank you, Flash. Thank you, man. You're a gentleman. Pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'm sure we'll catch you again very soon, sir. Still on 106 likes on my screen. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider hitting that stuff. 120 is our like record. That's not it. No problem, man. Only good enough for silver. You need to haul a wee bit more ass. Just about. That was a decent enough level to try and do. We can take our time, Sector 2. You got taken out by a dive bomber. Really good brakes on this here car. It's just slowing down like much quicker than what I'm expecting. And that was all almost gold there as well. So this sector, it'll be easy to gold it. Sector 3. We can take our time. Sector 4, how do I find the exact settings of the manufacturer? You need to click on the manufacturer and then go to enter the race, and then it'll come up on that screen. So just as if you're entering the manufacturer race, only 14 more legs needed for Scotty to best his stream record. Please hit the like. We're not gonna beg, but please, just press it. Oh, it's just hard around that. It's just hard around that section. Oh my goodness. Stop that shit, Stephen. Stop that stuff. Need to go quite a bit better than that. It's a hard enough wee time to beat in this here section. Getting closer, getting closer. Boom. Scotty Senior, what is it, Craig? What is it? What's Stephen's tag? Can't make out the last bit on the phone. Scotty Senior, SCOTTIESNR. Some German people think I'm called Scott Eisner. Oh look, there's Scott Eisner. Thank you, Emo, for the friend request. And now, the one lap attack. Be hard enough to do a lap here. If all them wee individual split times was to add up, and that's the time to beat, it'll be hard enough. A couple of competitive sections, easy to make a mistake. Oh, like that. I would say that's this lap not possible to the gold now. Oh, definitely not possible, but Colin McRae would have been proud. Colin McRae would have been proud. Oh, he definitely would be proud of me. Or Colin. I'll be very surprised if this gets gold. Oh, it did. It did. So an easy one to gold in the full lap, because that was a poor lap there for sure. Still 32 people hanging about as well. Thank you very much, guys. The day's numbers and watchers have been really, really good all day. Right, that's that one done. Let's go and have a look for another room. We're back up to 1 million credits. Have you got a room open again? No, no, we don't see a room open again at the moment. GT4 training session. Gran Turismo World Series, right? So I'm looking for FIA. That's my problem. I need to start looking for those letters. 3 in it. Bummy stings. He's had diarrhea. His bummy's a bit stingy. He's been running to the loo too much, wiping that bum too often. It just can't take it anymore. It's red raw. Angela is in the house. Hello, Angela. Dale Boy says, right, Scotty, gotta go catch again. Dale Boy, pleasure as always, man. Thank you very much. Buck Tizzy is in the house. What manufacturer? What's Manufacturer Day about? You see everyone talking about Manufacturer. It's like they're tournaments that they do online. See the way there's daily races? Well, it's not, it used to be called FI races. It's not FI races anymore, but they do, like, competitive championships and tournaments. For everyone to sign into as well. So you have a nations where you can pick whatever car they give you, or else sometimes there might be a couple of different cars to pick from in the nations, and in the manufacturers you drive for whatever team that you have picked, and then you just compete in the races all season. So like on a certain day there'll be 4 or 5 tries for you to race and score points in that championship. And then if you're good enough and you score enough points, then you can get to qualify for a world final and go to New York or somewhere for a world final. If you're good enough, like, you need to be ridiculously good. 110 likes. We're getting there. 10 more to go for the record. A quick nosy at his settings to make sure his settings are right. They're not. He's got 6 laps straight away. He's got a rolling start. He's got the BOP on, which is right. He's got the tabber times 6 and times 3. No, it's not right. It's not right. Back again to continue in an orb. Oh, you created a room. Okay, Salty. Okay. Multiplayer lobby. Did I just add you to my friends, Salty? Show rooms with friends. Would you be here? Oh, there it is, the very top one. Thank you. That was a quicker way to find the room. I know 2 Larn men in as well. We're getting close, boys, but we're running out of time. It's 20 to midnight. What's a man to do to get 11? It says 109 on my screens. 11 more likes. What's needed? Horn honking, hat wearing, showing you that I'm Batman. Keep it to yourselves. Right, a different time of day. Let's see if we can get in the M15s again. Or is the time of day having an effect? A quick check, make sure it keeps putting that traction control on. Need to figure out how to stop that shit. The fuel's right, maybe that could be the reason. There's fuel on at the moment, it's coming down. That might be a reason. A heavy car. Not sure if they have fuel on in qualifying whenever you're doing your FIA, but that might have been the reason there why we were slightly quicker in that last room we went to. Oh, I cheated, guys. I cheated. So it does, and it was definitely for that corner. It had to be for that corner. So there's still, I don't even know why they have penalties there. Like, if you hit the wall, if you get close to the wall, you've nailed the life out of the corner. The closer to the wall you get, I mean, the better you've hit the corner. And if you hit the wall, you'll lose time. That particular section should be really, really easy to get rid of the penalty. Just no penalties ever handed out on that downhill section is the way to go. Because if you make a mistake, apart from the shortcut, off-track penalties in terms of, I mean, taking that there shortcut, but in terms of around them twisty wall bits, there shouldn't be any kind of penalties on, and you would think that would be a real easy one for them just to, to fix. Say, right, there's no penalties on that section. If they hit the wall, they're slowing themselves down, losing time. Not like you can wall ride around that section. Check them settings. I wouldn't worry about it, man. The tyre settings were ×5 tyres and ×1 fuel, but any kind of wee practice will be a bit helpful. We'll get on again tomorrow and have an hour load of practice at it, hopefully. Have a bit of a flow and some consistency by race day. Need to learn how that wee slide handles around that corner. Excuse me. Well off that at 15 pace. There's right. The last lobby didn't have fuel. That has to be what's why. And then the first lobby we were in maybe did have fuel on as well. So we should be capable of maybe getting down into the 15s when there's no fuel in the FIA qualifying. This is basically what the car is going to handle like in the race. There's a bit of tower on there. If the fuel's on, I would like to think the tower is on as well. I would almost, I want to, deliberately kind of drop a wee wheel on that there grass. One time, just to see if the back end steps out immediately. Would like to know that before we risk pushing that corner in the actual race. Because in GT Sport, like, if you drop the wee wheel on the exit of that corner, your car immediately went into a spin really fast. Wall ride? Oh, you mean on the downhill? But there's no wall riding there to do, like, to go faster. It took a chunk of that curb there, pretty steady as well. Ding Dong is in the house. My roof is on fire. Hello, my roof. Let me read that. Bro, which is the best overall racing car in GT7? Ugh. Too early, mate. Too early to say. For me, I've not even drove. There's loads of cars I haven't even driven. It depends what group you're talking about as well. If you're talking about a Group 4 car, the best car in Group 4, the best car in Group 3. There's Group 2 cars, Group 1 cars. So it's really just depends on what group you're talking about. Although the Toyotas are always reasonably competitive cars. I believe they're a big sponsor of the game, so their cars always seem to be pretty decent. More hot girls and boys in the house. Did I see Daz? Scotty, I've done you a quick suit and livery. They are uploaded. I'll do some different ones as well. Right, thank you, Daz. I'll be back in a moment. Salty, let's go and sexify the outfit. Is it just the same as how I found the car livery? So where was it? Showcase. We went into showcase. It says something about temporary data insufficient there. Right. Content type. Hamlet liveries. But now I can't type it in. spammer in the chat looking desperation. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm meant to do here. Suit liveries. I'm not sure what I'm meant to do. So not search content. Right, a content search. And then just right, that's the styles, right. Hamlet liveries. And now tags. No. Keyword. Hashtag. Scotty. Content search. Oh my goodness. Repost. Steal that stuff. I also want a nosy at it. Spin it round for me. Oh, my good. Oh, we're looking well. My goodness, boys. We're going to be the sexiest YouTuber that there is. Look at that shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Lovely again. I don't need to type hashtag. Right. Thank you. Really nice. Love it. And now back in the content search and suit libraries. Keep Scotty. Boom. Like, repost, still, preview. We're well kitted out, boys. We're well kitted out. Look at that. Would deserve trophies and bottles of bubbly just for how sexy we're going to look. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Right, now let's figure out how we go and put this on our man. We'll probably need help here. We'll go down there to put it on. Oh, it's alright. We figured it out ourselves. Hello, nice to meet you. First time I've been here. Click on that. Collection. Boom. Suit. Collection. Boom, boom. Sorted. Thank you, man. Really nice. Playwright is in the house. He says, wow, looks awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. 35 people still in at this time of night having a wee nosy. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please consider hitting that. We're very, very close to breaking our record. Our record amount of likes is 120. We are very close. It doesn't look like we're going to get it because we're not staying on for much longer, but we are close to it. Let's rejoin that lobby again. We should be able to find it quickly by going show friends. Boom, boom. And nice, thank you as well, whoever is in charge of the room. The Irishman El Diablo Rojo MUFC. Thank you, man, for the advertising. We're up to 111 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Do some manufacturer's time trial and look where your position in the stand. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea as well, JJ. That's a good idea as well. Salty is the MUFC guy, right, Salty? Thank you, man, for the advertising. I should have knew that anyway, for goodness sake. I've been talking to you. You'll get to know me, Salty, as well, man. My memory is very, very poor. We did a lot of smoking throughout our life, and now and again still do some magical things. Friend request, playwright. Thank you. We'll get that added, sir. Hopefully it's an ordinary friend request as well, playwright, rather than a close friend request. I don't know why I don't accept close friend requests, but yeah, I'm a bit nervous in case I wake up on a desert island with no bank account, no house or anything left anymore. But yes, if you have sent a close one, feel free to send an ordinary one. We add all of the ordinary ones, and we'll continue to do so until my PlayStation starts to smoke and tells me, whoa, 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 man, how many friends do you think you're allowed? That's just one too many, and then we'll have to start going through those friends and picking out the special ones. Wee bit laggy. Let's see if we can pass a car along a straight. How quick is this Sirocco? Is it quicker than the Porsche? It's not. It's not. Oh, it's going to be one of the slow cars. It's went from being an OP car, which is unusual for FF cars. FF cars are usually quick in a straight line because they're not as nice around the corners and what have you. Let's get ourselves a bit of a gap. Normal request. You've got your own DIY rig. Nice, nice, man. I always advise people, to have their own wee DIY rig. All those proper rigs are very expensive, and I have to say, a DIY one with a real car seat is as good. It really is. It maybe doesn't look quite as good, compared to having a proper wee bucket seat and stuff like that, but in terms of the amount of movement and adjustments and all that you can do to your seat, I think the most important thing is your comfort. If I was redoing this here one, I wouldn't go for like the same kind of seat as what I have now. I would go for like a Range Rover seat, or out of like a big people carrier or something, a nice big comfortable seat with maybe wee armrests and stuff on it, and not really worried about how it looks. But yeah, the homemade ones are the way to go for me. I basically built my own rig for under 50 quid. You can't buy a rig for under 50 quid. Even the wee, I mean the fold up one that folds away, I think it's still pretty expensive. Maybe a couple of hundred even. You have a Celica GT Sports seat, nice, from the scrapyard, and yours 20 quid. I think this wee seat was out of a TT, so it was. So there's quite a lot of buttons. It can go up and down. There's like a wee Formula 1 tilt on it. I mean, that tilts it back as well. So there's quite a lot of different options in the buttons and the movement you can have on it. And then I just had 2x4s, spent like £22 or something on 2x4s. I got the seat for 25 quid, and then a couple of 2x4s, and just made a frame, which was really easy to do, like, especially if you're planning on covering it up. You know what I mean? If you're planning on covering it up with a nice wee bit of, I mean, plywood or something, then it's it doesn't really matter. You can throw the frame together as quick as you like. Don't need to worry about how it's looking, because you're going to cover that stuff up. The connection is hard to race with, like, isn't it? We may stay in the slipstream because we're not passing anyone, I don't think, anyway, in the Serago. Oh, he's outbraked himself, surely. Oh my goodness, 3 big red faces there was that day, all in the same turn. There was no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Crazy. Catch you later, man. Pleasure as always. Apologies if I missed you there, man. Benson. Night night, man. Thanks for hanging about, sir. We'll catch you again soon, hopefully. I'm glad to see that the FIA races weren't like these here lobbies with the glitching. They were pretty good. The lobbies that we were in this evening, we didn't really encounter any kind of glitching at all. Shit is hitting the fan. Was there anything for us around the outside, maybe? Bring that slipstream over to me, please. Thank you. This car is going to struggle. It's definitely going to struggle in a straight line. You're not going. It was Benson. Leon Kingsley is in the house as well. Hello, Leon. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. The steering wheel is, like, when I let go of it, it's wanting to turn around as well. We have frozen. I think it's a stream ender. So I do, guys. We've got 112 likes as well. Is there 8 people out there who could bring us up and beat our record of 120? It doesn't look like. It looks like this is the end of the stream. A proper freeze. A bit risky running these practice lobbies as well whenever you're streaming, in terms of this kind of stuff happening. Could Salty, could you maybe end the room and see if it fixes this? I don't think it will fix it, but it might be worth a try. If the whole room was actually to close down, we might be able to. Leon saw it coming. 9 more needed. Neil, pleasure as always, man. Have a good night. Salty, talk to me in the chat. If you do end the lobby, let me know in the chat that you ended the lobby as well, and if we're still stuck here. And apologies for the annoying revving of the engine in the background. That'll maybe melt your heads. I don't think we're going to hang about here waffling for too much on this here frozen screen. The car started to act weird. Yeah, it's just their lobbies. It's just how their lobbies is. It is a wee bit risky actually, even doing lobbies whenever you're streaming. Especially for me, you know. If other streamers who aren't doing it, I mean, directly from their PlayStation, it's not a stream end incident. They can just quit out of the game and come back into the game and restart. Whereas when you're streaming direct from your PlayStation, it's a stream ender. No, man, you wanna wait for it to finish. Yeah, no problem. I'll hang on and wait for your race to finish. $19 new subs in one stream as well. Let's remove the headset so as I can't hear that stupid engine noise. I know you guys can still hear it. Give us a song while we wait, with the music in the background being an annoying revving engine. Is there a particular song that you have in your head, Angela, that you think I might know the words of? Perhaps a wee Thomas Rhett song? Baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights that I've had, no doubt. Between the bottle of wine and the look in your eyes and the Marvin Gaye, then we danced in the dark under September stars in the pouring rain. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough. Hello, Ran. Ran, hit the like button for us. We're close to a record. 120 is our record. I dare you to hit the like button for me if you haven't already hit it. That all I need in this life is your crazy love. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, or if all I got is your hand in mine, baby, I could die a happy man. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Thank you, Leo. Thank you very much. It's not really that nice, so it's not, but I do enjoy singing, even though I'm not a fantastic singer. Baby, that red dress brings me to my knees. Oh, but that black dress makes it hard to breathe. You're a saint, you're a goddess, the cutest, the hottest, the masterpiece. It's too good to be true, nothing better than you in my wildest dreams. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough that all I need in this life is your crazy love. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, or if all I got is your hand in my hand, baby, I could die a happy man. Oh yes, I could, girl. The game is Frozen Rain. You are correct. Is Salty? Salty, are you still in a race, or have you ended the race or anything? Because if you've ended the race and I'm still stuck here, it is a stream ending situation. It's a shocking stream ending situation, but nevertheless we find ourselves in a shocking situation. Leon says you could go on the idle and win that stuff. If I get too many of you guys talking like that, we'll end up on X Factor, and we'll try to sing Simon a song, and Simon will lift his hand after about 5 seconds and say, whoa, that's enough. Who told you you could sing? And I'll be full of confidence. I'll be like, I've been told by you. I'm on YouTube, I'll have you know, Simon, and I sing quite a lot when I'm on my own in my shed at the bottom of the garden, and I have plenty of people have told me that I can sing. So you don't know what you're talking about, Simon. And Simon will just laugh and he'll say, you need new friends. Your friends are making fun of you. You need to go home and start hanging about with different people. You just ended it and we're still stuck. So apologies, guys. It's a shame we'll have to end it here. We're very, very close to a record of legs, but we are going to have to end it here then. No sense me starting a new stream. I'll head to bed. Thanks for letting me finish the race. No problem, guys. Apologies again. It's a risk. We'll not be able to do practice lobbies like this whenever we're only starting a stream. It'll maybe be something that we'll risk doing at the end of a stream until they get this problem under control, because it's especially for me, it's a stream ending thing, and it's not good to be starting new streams all the time. So we shall have to hit it on the head at that. I shall be back tomorrow with another stream for some more practice, try and get our times down and a bit more consistency in this here track here, and we'll do a bit more grinding and stuff. And then later on in the evening, as the stream starts to get close to an end, we'll maybe risk coming back into a lobby or something. But it's been a pleasure as always. Apologies again for the end of the stream. Thank you very much anyone. The numbers in the day have been really good, on 113 likes. It's been a pleasure. Take care, and I shall see you again tomorrow.